Hi everybody! Welcome to a super comfy Sunday morning stream. I'm going to go ahead and check my levels too before anyone says, why does it sound like you're really far away? And watch, now that I'm actually checking them, they'll be fine. Because that's the way it works. But I'd rather check ahead of time and know, yep, they're totally fine. Okay, good. There we go. Checked and good. Hi everyone! Andre C. Jenkins, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Sound good? Okay, awesome. How was Logan's play? So cute. I posted a little Instagram story of him in his costume. It was adorbs. In case you didn't see it, I will show it to you. So here was the fam dam-a-lam with Logan in his costume, in case you missed it on my Instagram stories. Look at that little pudge. He was playing an old man, so he had on a nice old man sweater vest and tie. And it was really cute. It was really cute. But he had a good time, and he did great. And Nate was really cute, too. Nate was kind of like stage parent in the audience that was, like, mouthing the words with him. Because Nate's been helping him rehearse.
Have returned.
It was really cute. Hunt Neat, welcome back. He looks so much like my dad from there. You're not the first one to say that, GK. Someone responded to this picture, and it made me laugh, that said, he looks like you, but with Nate's hair. And here, wait, look. Give it just a sec. It'll get there. You can see, like, his hair color and Nate's hair color are pretty much exactly the same. But his features are a little more round like mine. It's pretty funny. But I was like, yep, that's a pretty accurate... That's a pretty accurate description of it. Let's see. Just making sure I get everybody. Hi!
You have returned.
Thorine, happy 2 years subiversary! And thank y'all for starting a hype train. 2 years. Wild, right? Grateful for you. Grateful. DM2 Trust says, so your offspring looks like a combination of his parents. Shocking. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. I think parents always like to hear that because sometimes you'll hear so-and-so looks just like so-and-so and it's always one parent, not the other. So it's nice to hear like, no, he has qualities of both parents. Sometimes he makes expressions or does things that I'm like, ooh, that was your dad. Uh-huh. Look, my glasses just fogged up from my coffee. Hold on, I'll do it again. Can you see that? That was pretty funny. Glasses things still make me laugh because I guess I've only needed them for, I don't know, it's been like 5 years now, but still. They still make me. Austin, why do you want me to tie my ponytail higher? My hair's really long, so it's really heavy. So this is about as high as I can get it. Unless I, like, really want to, I don't know, have, like, a do your hair stream. Which is not really what I'm going for today. Good night from Malaysia. Good night to you, too. Whose height is he going to get? I don't know. I don't know. Austin, I appreciate that you think it looks cute or higher. I think it looks cool the way it is. But thank you for the feedback. Also, when you have it like right on the top of your head, it kind of flops to the side and in your face and all that kind of stuff. It's not great. It's not great. Sterling, opening a hot oven fogs up your glasses? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Indeedy. Or like soup. I had a lot of soup when I was in South Korea. And it fogged up the glasses. I'm so excited to play more Baldur's Gate 3 today, by the way. I was telling Nate, I was like, I'm so sad that this game came out when I'm like so busy with life stuff and other stuff. Clean yo glasses. Thank you. I do need to clean my glasses. They're probably pretty dirty. I cleaned them yesterday, but you know, they always fog up. Faith Makes Away says, doctors have some way of telling how tall you could be when you're small. They were within about an inch for me and all my brothers somehow. Faith Makes Away, my doctors, when I was little, said I would never reach 5 foot. And I am 5 foot and a half of an inch. I did it, but that's still within an inch. So you're right. The only thing we've heard about Logan's height so far is they were like, he's real tiny for his age, but that might just be genetics at this point. And we were like, womp, womp. Mr. Yasman, I did see the Baldur's Gate clip that Gary posted, and it made me laugh so hard. And then I don't know if you saw this, but someone else, and it's kind of spoilery, so I won't say exactly what they said, but they said basically, if you could commune with animals, the story goes in a very different direction, and I thought that was very funny. But that's the beautiful thing about Baldur's Gate 3, right? We have all these options of ways you could play the story, and you do what you can. You do whatever you want to do. Corgi, you're so busy getting all 1,000 Korok seeds. Woo. Hype Train level 1. These new noises are so funny. By the way, let me know what you think of them. Because Twitch was like, P.S. we have new alerts for hype trains and hype chats and all sorts of other stuff. So I was like, all right, I'll put them in there. We'll see how it goes. I don't love that they make noises when you play sound alerts, because I feel like they play the sound over the sound alert, and I don't love that, personally. GK, you have double alerts now. Which ones have double alerts? Because I tried to make it so that I only put Twitch alerts for things I didn't already have alerts for. Let me know. Because let's see. I can probably even fix them on the fly. Maybe I can turn off alerts for... because those should all be off. Subs, cheering. I think I turned off all that. Hype train. Oh, channel points is the one that... I like that it does it for some channel points, but I don't like that it does it for the sound effects. So that's weird. I wonder if I can like turn off some but not the other. Probably not. Right? 2 types of alerts went off. Oh, for the hype train or for the bits? 2 types of alerts went off for the bits. Okay. So I guess we already have bits alerts. So I can turn that off. Cheering, yes. Cheering, I'll turn that off because we don't need 2 bits alerts. Unless you like the Twitch bits alerts better than the Stream Elements bits alerts. I feel like I see the Twitch ones more because they're a little more animated and loud. Interesting to see Twitch make changes to alerts and support, but not the changes to moderation and such that people ask for. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm in the minority that thinks that Twitch's moderation tools are far beyond, are far beyond what other platforms offer. Hey, Fate Photo, I see you. Another headshot coming your way. Let me know which one you already have so I don't send you a double of the one you already have. Nerdy Goodies, Dead Meat says, unfortunately, I still stay in Scotland. Dead Meat, I will try to send you digital Nerdy Goodies. I think that's what we'll have to do. Because I cannot mail things to Scotland. They always take like a 6-month trip around the world and then come back to me. For some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. You should be able to customize your own alerts. Well, I agree. You should be able to customize your own alerts. But different tools for that, Streamlabs, Stream Elements, Twitch, etc., all have different levels of control over customization. I think the only one that I was like, oh, that sounds cool is goals and hype chat. I don't think we have alerts for through Stream Elements. I don't think that's a thing you can do. And I guess I didn't realize that we had Stream Elements cheering goals on. Callum says, what's wrong with Scotland? You need to tell me. I don't know, but the United States Postal Service won't let me deliver there. Now it's Scotland and Australia for sure that I can't deliver to. If I even bring those things to my P.O. box, the guy's like, nope, get out of here. Not for you. Sherlos and Leaked Prism, welcome back to both of you. Thank you for being here today. As far as I know, I can deliver to Malaysia. Yeah, I don't know why USPS won't deliver there. Then how will Aussie get Disney DVDs and Blu-rays? They just obviously don't ship via United States Postal Service. They might ship via FedEx or UPS or something like that. And the only reason I don't do that is because the few times I've looked into it, it's like, to ship this to Australia via the United States Postal Service is $75. And to ship it via FedEx is $450. And I'm like, well, I'm not spending $450 to ship some nerdy goodies. So sorry. I mean, I'm willing to take the like $75 hit as a business expense, but not hundreds of dollars, because that's just for one nerdy goodies. So then it'd be like thousands of dollars a month in shipping. So that's why I don't use FedEx or UPS, because the prices are just astronomical. But I do use USPS, which is typically between $50 and $100 to ship internationally per package. Yeah, it's weirdly specific. I agree. It's very strange. It's very strange. Mr. Yasman, that's actually not new for Disney. Mr. Yasman said Disney will stop releasing physical home media of their IPs after Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. They've always done that. So Disney has always had something called the Vault, and they'll release physical media of something for a little while, and then it goes in the vault for like 5, 10, 15 years, so that they can do like a limited release when it comes back out of the vault and make a big thing out of it. But they've always done that. Compsci Dude, thank you for the gift bomb. Gift sub bomb. Thank you, Compsci Dude, for helping to grow the Dragon Rider army. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Put the nerdy goodies on a raft, set it adrift on the sea, and make an adventure for the person to find. That's hilarious. Oh, Mr. Yasman, apparently they're only doing that in Australia. Weird. Very strange. Very strange. But yeah, Disney has always had the vault, and I know that because during the time of my life when I worked for Disney at their ice cream parlor, we actually had, because I worked at this ice cream parlor in Hollywood, on Hollywood and Highland, which is like Hollywood's Times Square in New York City, if you will. Very touristy, very busy. And I worked at that ice cream parlor. They had a physical, like, Mickey head looking vault up in the corner that was like, look, it's the Disney Vault. And it had like film strips with all the movies on it up above. And it was actually a very cute decor design. But it was like, look, you can come here and see the Disney Vault. Like, obviously it didn't have a bunch of VHSs sitting in it. Gesture. But like the Disney Vault was a definite thing. A definite thing. Let's see. Insanity says, also, UPS and FedEx can open your package whenever. USPS requires a warrant to open a package. Whoa, that's interesting. Hi, the Mr. Selby. Welcome. Yeah, Joker Joe, that's very true. That is very true. My wire management is so clean. Where did I show my wire management? You mean like in here? Because down below, it's better than it used to be, but it's not great. Coffee Kempo, I try. It wasn't Gibson Girl in Main Street where I used to work, Compsci Dude. No, there was a place right next to the El Capitan Theater in actual Hollywood. Not like Hollywood in Disney California Adventure, like real Hollywood. And it was called the Disney Soda Fountain and Studio Store. Now, it no longer exists. Now it's just a Girardelli's right next to the El Capitan Theater. Am I using the new Flip and Fold already? Do you mean like the new Samsung phones? The Galaxy Z Flip or the Galaxy Z Fold? Or do you mean, is there something called a Flip and Fold that I just don't know what it is? J-Trod, thank you. I love this shirt. I love this shirt. The Mr. Selby, thank you for coming by Twitch. Welcome. This is where I create most of my content nowadays. So when I get people that are like, you never post on YouTube anymore, I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm on Twitch like 4 to 5 times a week, man. I like it better. I like it better here than YouTube. And especially now that Twitter has become X, I'm not really posting there as much anymore. I don't know. Twitch is the place to be. So welcome. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Amy used to work at Disneyland. I see. Disneyland is super cool. They had us, for that job, they had us train at Gibson Girl, but only one day. And then I went to my location in Hollywood. Do me and Mr. Sunday Movies still correspond after my brutal fight? Was that a movie fight? We're all actually friends during movie fights. It's fine. But I actually don't like have an ongoing relationship with Mr. Sunday Movies, but maybe I should. Did I ever figure out a way to keep my keyboard wire out of the way? No, it's just there. But thank you for offering to print a stand. No, it's just there. Here, I'm going to use my second camera, which is like not calibrated at all, so it's probably going to be way too bright. But yeah, see, it's way too bright. But you're going to laugh that I have these like little tape stickies, and I'll show you why. So I don't love that this is just sitting here, this cable. But what it allows me to do is when I do my Amazon streams, here's why these tapes are here. Look a little behind the scenes. I can set my keyboard up, and those little tape stickies are there to try to prevent the keyboard from sliding down so that I have a nice like clear surface to demo products on and stuff like that during my Amazon stream, because if I don't have the stickies there, this just comes like crashing down, and I don't love demoing the products over the keyboard. I just feel like that doesn't look as nice. So anyway, if I had the stand, I don't know that I would be able to move the keyboard around so easily. You know what I mean? Although it would make it look cleaner when I was not doing Amazon stuff. Yay. Let's see. YouTube is crazy anymore, says Joker Joe. It's all shorts. Like, me posting clips from my Twitch stream to shorts actually does better than me spending days and days on long form video. Like, I'm like, I could make a really long form video about the Google Pixel Fold, or I could do like a really quick 30-second short unboxing of it, and the unboxing will get 5 times the amount of views and get me new subs, whereas the long form video will get, you know, lower views and no new subs. So yeah, YouTube is definitely prioritizing short form content right now. Irdal, thank you for gifting some subs in chat, you kind human. Appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, level 5 complete already? Wait, what happened? 101 bits from Fire Scorpion. How did that happen? Oh, that was from Compsci Dude, huh? Love it. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Let's see. Happy Sunday. Mr. Yasman, have a good dinner. Yes, we will get a giveaway going since our level 5 is complete. Okay. Oh, you have it modeled and maybe you could add something to dock the keyboard? All right, let's rekindle our conversation on Discord, and thank you. That's so nice. That's so nice. Shadow of the coffee cup. It's Sunday. I need my coffee today. Rubber clips is also a great idea, Joker Joe. I just make it happen as quickly as I can. Coffee Kenpo says, yeah, YouTube is nothing but shorts. It's true. Which is so weird to me since that's not the kind of content I originally used YouTube to make. You know what I mean? Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up and chat keeps skipping on me, so I'm finding us again. Maybe I could use a sheet of puffy shelf liner. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Maybe just like a little strip of it. You really wanted to do an animated series, but you're worried about the shorts trend. I mean, you could do animated shorts. YouTube be YouTubing. And yes, RIP to our attention spans. That is Link's sword in the background. That's the Master Sword. It's almost always sitting there, but it's usually sitting there with movie paraphernalia, so you can't necessarily see it. And I have since removed movie paraphernalia from the background until the SAG strike is over, so I'm not accidentally promoting any AMPTP projects. But that's okay, because now you can see the Master Sword much clearer, which is great. I could break up the long form video into multiple shorts, maybe, but I don't know. Shorts prioritize the type of content, not the creator. So I think it would be hard for someone just scrolling shorts to like find parts 1 through 5. You know what I mean? So that might be annoying. Nerd Dad Mac says, what's your Discord? You can just use command Discord in chat and it'll give you the link if someone didn't already do it for you. Is Twitch considered long form? Twitch is considered long form and live, and like very long form. Thank you, GK, for sharing that Discord link. CP Falcon, of course you did. You installed a browser extension that blocks all shorts from YouTube. Get that trash out of there. Hilarious. I would like to be with you on that crusade, but as my manager often tells me, I need to get with the times. I need to stop being the old lady on my rocking chair on the porch, shaking my fist at the kids, and get with the times, because everything is short form vertical video now, and I can either adapt to that or go the way of the hashtag olds, I guess. Fate Photo, thank you for gifting 5 subs on the channel. That's so nice, and we will get a giveaway going in just a second. You just found something you think might work, and you will share it on the Discord. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, you're working for a minor league baseball game later. That sounds fun. Short attention spans. Thanks, TikTok. Yeah, of course. Or Reels. I rarely look at TikTok. I rarely even open it, to be honest. Your dad's addicted to YouTube Shorts, and that's what I mean. It's not just the youngins either. Nate loves TikTok. ACTC, you don't like YouTube Shorts? The tape for the keyboard works too. It's fine. And yet Quibi failed so spectacularly because Quibi was just YouTube, but vertical. They were like, and there'll be episodes that you can watch on your phone. And everyone went, like a web series? Yes, except for on your phone. And everyone was like, you know, we can watch web series on our phone. You can watch YouTube on your phone, right? It was, oh, that was a thing. That was a thing. Steven says, I think YouTube always prioritized shorter vids. At the start, only monetized channels were allowed to post videos longer than 15 minutes. Well, for a while, and YouTube changes all the time, so it's important to note that. But for a while, YouTube was prioritizing watch time. So longer vids actually did better. Like Twitch VODs ported over. If your average watch time on that video was like an hour and a half, that was massive. As opposed to your average watch time only being a minute. But there's also changes when it comes to short form vertical, which I know for like Instagram and TikTok. If people watched your video all the way through, that is now prioritized more than watch time. So making like a 3-second Instagram reel is better than making a 45-second Instagram reel, because the 3-second Instagram reel is likely not only for people to watch it all the way to the end, because it's only 3 seconds, but also maybe even watch the loop. And then their algorithm's like, man, they watched this thing all the way through and watched it a few more times. This content must be awesome. As opposed to a 45-second video where it's like, people only watch the first 10 seconds. This content's obviously not good. So, like, you constantly have to know what the game is in order to play the game. And the game is always changing, and they don't communicate that to you, which is one of the most frustrating things I've seen being a content creator for a decade plus at this point. Yeah, YouTube has gone through a weird circle, new user, exactly. Twitch might be considered one of the longest forms. Yeah. Yes, Hawkstorm says YouTube might also be pushing shorts because they don't pay out as much as long form. That's probably true too. It's all about the monies. It's all about the monies. Thank you, GK Gamer Fan, for keeping this a great place to be.
New subscriber, come steel yourself. We are building an army.
All right, let's see. Enough with YouTube Shorts. When are they releasing YouTube Jeans? But all right, sorry, I'm so behind in chat, and every time it skips, I have to find where I was before. And then it takes a second. Okay, here I am. I'm caught up. You have the same extension, Mr. Selby. Yes, my old man chair is very comfy. And yes, Abe for Men, I love this shirt. Let me turn off my Ember. Okay, there we go. Short form, vertical format. That sounds like Quibi, says Callum. Except for Quibi wasn't even that short form. YouTube is definitely trying to imitate TikTok and Instagram Reels. They're all playing the same game. And yes, in another 6 months, I'm sure there'll be another pivot. CP says, I'm a Zoomer. Don't let them gaslight you into thinking it's because you're too old to get it. Thanks, CP. I appreciate that. Dun, dun, dun. Consult Your Doctor says, I'm only on TikTok because it's been popular for showing off 3D prints. Yeah, I mean, all that short form, because it's all, the algorithm is all content-based, it's very, like, you make one type of content all the time and put out multiples of that a day. And that's just never really the content that I've made. You know what I mean? Like, even if I was like, okay, I'm only going to do smartphone content from now on, I would have to be putting out 3 pieces of smartphone, only content per day in order to grow on a lot of the short form platforms. And I've never been that person. I like making lots of different things. Like, on these Just Chatting streams, we talk about so many different things in each stream. Like, it's kind of all over the place. But I feel like that's more human, right? Like, algorithms are robots. They are AI trying to be like, all right, how can I pigeonhole you? And then I will feed you to the people that I think like that kind of content. But it's not, I don't know, it's not human. And to me, the human connection is what makes social media so fun. But again, now the argument is that it's less social media and it's more content algorithm-driven media. Yeah, it's instant gratification for sure. You can watch Netflix on your phone. That's true. Mr. Selby says, back in my day, YouTube was for unboxings, gaming playthroughs, and comedy news channels. Hey, those are the things I liked on YouTube too. Coffee Ken Post says, I still watch long-form YouTube videos, but I appreciate chapters. Me as well. I thought chapters was really cool. So if you wanted to skip to a certain section, you could. Or like if you typed how to and you just wanted to see the actual install or something like that, you could. But you still have all that information there and it's a fully fleshed out video. Let's see. Joker Joe says, I'm super ADD but prefer long-form content. With that being said, YouTube Shorts drives me insane because it super distracts me from the thing I actually want to watch. That makes sense. You could use the same, you could use that same extension that CP and a couple other folks are using. Let's see. There you go. Thank you, CP, for shouting it out and helping everybody. Let's see. Watching Oppenheimer in TikTok-sized segments on my phone. Whoa! You're not really doing that, are you, Odyssey Dave? I can't even imagine what that would be like. I can't even imagine. Okay, chat just skipped again, so it's going to take me a hot second. There we go. Oh, that's a very sad description of Quibi, Callum, but Nate and I agree. Nate was working on the behind-the-camera side of the industry at the time that Quibi launched, and we were both having lots of conversations at home from, like, the content creator perspective, my perspective, and Nate was in production finance and the production finance perspective, and we were both like, how is this possibly going to work, this Quibi thing? So Nate and I were highly sus, but we had, like, some friends that had gotten jobs there in like office positions, and we were like, well, we hope for the best for you. We didn't want to rain on their parade and being like, this sounds like a really bad idea, you probably won't have a job soon, but you know. Edrin, thank you for gifting a sub. That's very kind of you. TikTok's becoming more like YouTube while YouTube's becoming more like TikTok now that TikTok is allowing long form. I know, it's all so strange. It's all so strange. But, like, for me, social media is about connecting with other people, which is why I like Twitch. I feel like the live interactivity is just, I don't know, it's so much more real. It's the whole reason I used to do the Naked Truth with no edits at all. Because I just wanted it to feel real. Let's see. Technically ads are shorts. I mean, kind of, sure. The Spectre, we're all over the place like we normally are. You know. Less social, more media is what it's going to now. Joker Joe says they find out what you want to watch and keep feeding you that content to keep you using it for as long as possible. Right. Yeah, so it's not about connection. It's about keeping you on the app. Which, like, I get that from a business perspective, but I also hate that. And Thorid says the algorithm never works for you. I'm the same way. Have I played Final Fantasy 16? Only a little bit. I've only played the demo. I haven't gotten it since then. Albarak, you watch only long form there. I hope you're doing well, Baka. And your weekend's going fine. Joker Joe, a lot of times TikTok feels like Vine to me, for sure. And I never really got into Vine. That wasn't my thing. Corgi says, social media brings us together by pushing us apart. I mean, ain't that the truth? So much of the, like, polarization and, it's awful. Extremism. And feeding people more and more extreme stuff to keep them angry because keeping them angry keeps them on the platform. And, like, all of the psychological studies that have come out about that are just they're heartbreaking, really. Like, families and friendships and everything torn apart because people are spending too much time being led into more and more extreme viewpoints on social media. It sucks. Whereas, like, if we could all just sit down and have a conversation together in real life where you can understand, like, human tones and stuff like that, we might actually get somewhere. Let's see. I hope your ex-Quibi friends found work after. Yeah. Coffee Kenbo says, preach it. Thank you. You know, trying. It's why I just pretty much stopped talking about anything political or opinionated online. That and my own mental health. I can't argue with randos on Twitter, now known as X. I can't do it. I don't have the mental energy for it. I'm not a good parent. I'm not a good spouse when I get in that headspace. And it's not like I'm going to do any good or convince anybody on those platforms anyway. It's a big waste of my time and energy. So I try to, when I do get impassioned about things, because like anyone else I do, I try to funnel that energy into activism work on a local level where I feel like I'm actually making a difference. I don't put it out into the ether to argue with randos. That's not my jam. Vine walked so TikTok could run. That's true. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. That's probably what we're going to play today because I'm obsessed and want to play more of it. And I'm only like 3 hours in. Alien Monkey says the worst is when you accidentally watch something like a car accident video once and then for the next week that's all you get in your shorts. Oh, that sounds awful. That happened to me. I don't remember if it was shorts or TikTok, but like I didn't know what it was. And I accidentally watched like a pimple popping video and then all I was getting was those and I was like, ugh, turn it off. I hate it. Throw it across the room. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Coffee Kempo well says social media. So much of it rejects critical thinking and focuses on driving division and hyperbole. Well said, my friend. Have I played Chrono Trigger? Yeah, back in the day. Not like recently. All right, let's see. Sorry, we skipped again. You just use IG for following dogs? That's hilarious. Abe for men, you confuse the algorithm on purpose. Okay. I like that. Thank you. Big love back to Brian, GP Chief. You want to use Threads more than Twitter, but it worked like a week and it's been broken since. No, well, I mean, is Threads available internationally yet? The only reason I still post on X is because I know a lot of folks that are overseas didn't have access to Threads. And I don't want to alienate anybody. This Spectre, I like to watch different things as well. I also like to watch what my friends make, and I have friends that are content creators across multiple categories, and so my feed as a viewer gets all sorts of messed up. Like, they don't know what I like to watch because I watch so many different types of content because I want to support my friends. Because social media is supposed to be about your friends. Again, old lady shaking her fist on the porch right here. The algorithm also doesn't respect my broad taste or my friends. Bobberty, I love this shirt. I'll have to remember where I got it from. I bought it online, but I don't remember where. DM Dutro, yes, my burner account, Eva Longoria's hair. That is not my burner account. Although I do have a burner Twitter account, just for, like, political stuff and venting that I will never tell anybody ever. Yeah, civil discussion and debate seems to be a lost art. I, miss my college philosophy classes where we could talk about things in an open discussion, educated manner. That's actually what the comment section of Naked Truth typically was. We did great. It was awesome. CP Falcon, I'm so jealous you've been playing so much Baldur's Gate 3. I agree, the full release does feel better. There's not as many things to me that are tripping me up yet. Granted, I'm only a few hours in, you would know better, but I feel like in early access there was a lot of, me thinking, this should work this way, and then it didn't. At least now, a lot of times I've been guessing, how is this going to work? I feel like that's been pretty streamlined, which is nice. So just a little more intuitive. Riding your bikes to the arcade. I miss those days. Coffee Kenpo says Threads is pretty dead. I don't know. I don't think so. I like it still. Yeah, Threads still doesn't have all countries. That's what I think is the biggest difference. Oh, well, Tone said Threads doesn't have all countries, and then Hawkstorm said it's available everywhere. Really? Okay. Am I on Blue Sky? Yes, but I think I've only posted on Blue Sky once. But I did finally get the invite. I just wanted to secure my handle, because it's like, if everybody goes there, I want to make sure I have that girl Trish. Oh, when I was in Korea, I posted a picture of a building that looked like a Tears of the Kingdom shrine. It was probably the palace. I got to go see, the main palace in Seoul, and it was beautiful. Rob says Threads is still working for me. New features coming soon. Yeah, I'm looking. Sorry, I'm so behind, y'all. Corgi, I have no idea what you mean by the comment. You said, I thought you side bra taste. What does that mean? I'm terrified to even ask. It'll be interesting to see if Meta ever makes Threads GDPR compliant. Maybe. You were able to use... So Dante said you were able to use Threads immediately, but nothing works besides the main timeline. So bizarre. Joker Joe, the only social media you care about is, if you can call it that really, is Discord. I think Discord might be one of the only forms of social media left that's truly social, about building a community. Being able to disagree on topics but still be friends and respect each other appears to be a missing art today. It does. Oh, you thought I said bra taste, not broad taste? Yeah, no, we're not talking about bras today. Kyle, have a good day. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Coffee Kempo says, how does Discord work? I'm so lost on it. Well, there's different channels for different types of conversations. And then each community is exactly that. It's a community where people can like spend time getting to know each other. And I use it for chatting with y'all between streams. So like, for example, when I was in South Korea, the first place I went to be like, hey guys, here's what's going on, was Discord. I didn't make a vlog about it. I didn't make a TikTok about it. Like, I feel like Discord is kind of like my close friends group. That's how I think of it. And so because that's honestly where my friends are. Like, if I post something on TikTok, tons of randos see it. Those aren't my friends. I don't know that I want everyone in the universe to see something. Maybe I just want to talk to my people. You know, like, that's what Discord is. Odyssey says, you can make the algorithm work for you. I kept watching only raccoon content for a while, and now the Instagram algorithm shows me only cute, funny raccoon videos. That's so funny. That's so funny. Sorry, it just skipped again. Okay, there we go. I think I've caught back up. Abe for Men says Threads supports censorship, so it sucks. That's a debate we could have all day, my friend. I personally am happy that Threads is a nice place to be, and I don't have people spamming dick pics at me all day. So if that's what you mean by censorship, I'm in favor of that. I'm okay with that. I am okay with not being called horrible slurs all day. So as opposed to platforms that are like, we're freedom of speech absolutists, except for when you make fun of Elmo, then screw you. Not a fan. Not a fan. Did I get to see the smart Samsung ring in Korea? No, I did not. Will I release any videos about my time in Korea? Yes, I will. It's just a matter of getting them all edited. Let's see. Thank you, Dante, for the nice t-shirt comment. The Galaxy Ring. No, I don't think I did see that. I'll have to look up what that is. I didn't actually get to go to, like, Samsung headquarters or anything like that. Let's see. You're going to Korea next week. Any recommendations? Fried chicken. Go get fried chicken. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know if Discord even counts as social media. I think it is, but people are nice on our Discord, but every community is probably different. Do I use broadcast channels on Instagram? No, I don't even know what that is, Julio Kaiser. Please tell me more about it. Trisha's Discord also has excellent drink recipes from Nate. That's true. When Nate was doing his like weekly mixology for Dragon Rider Happy Hour, they're all still archived in there. Rob, I did not experience any of that, but to be perfectly frank, I may have experienced some of that and not even known. I was so clueless while I was there and alone that who knows. Abe for Men, I assume your weird example, but okay, was directed at my example of how I feel about censorship on platforms. That's actually not a weird example if you're a woman. I use that example because those are things that happen to me regularly. So I think when you are not a targeted group, it's easy to say like, that never happens to people. But I can assure you, some of the stuff I can show you that I have been sent on social media would make your skin crawl. It's awful. So yeah, not actually a weird example, a very common and normal example. And so for my own mental health, I try to protect myself, and I think that's okay. And yes, I do think that Dante brings up a great point that there's a difference between censorship and content moderation, and that's true too. That adds in a lot more flavor to the conversation. It's so funny because chat keeps telling me I've caught up and then it skips, and I've definitely not. Yeah, Tones, you help a friend with her Facebook page, and the surprise deepfakes are gross. They are, right? Let's see. Excited about the food in Korea. Yes, you should be. It'll be a great time. I hope you enjoy it so much. I used Google Translate everywhere. My other tip is that Uber, the app, if you want to use it, ties in directly with the taxi system in Seoul. So you can just use Uber to get everywhere if you're more comfortable doing that. Oh, but yes, in case I confused everybody by saying Elmo, that's how a lot of folks type Elon on Twitter, now known as X, so that he can't find your tweet, because I honestly do believe he just looks for his name to see who's talking about him. Although I'm sure now he knows that everyone just calls him Elmo or breaks it up some other nickname way. When's my next South Korea trip? Probably not for a long time, and if it is, I will bring somebody with me. I will not go by myself. Ah, got it. Yes, weird example was making fun of Elmo. Yes. Okay, am I caught up? Oh my gosh, I'm actually caught up! I did it! I got up to chat. I'm so proud of myself. Yes, welcome to the future that is actually just the present, but it makes me really happy. Joker Joe says, just pro tip in general, don't send unprompted images of your bits to people, please. Yes, that goes for everybody. Like, I have amazing fitness dude. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. This will be my last sip of coffee. And then I'm going to have to get water. But yeah, I have amazing content creator female friends that I had to stop following or mute on Twitter, because it'd be like, here's this cool cosplay I made, here's this awesome pizza I had for dessert, and like, here's a close-up of my bits. And I'm like, oh, I can't like have that accidentally open when I'm in public, or Logan is sitting next to me, or like, like, I appreciate that you have the freedom to share that, but also like, I can't just not that I don't support you. I support you totally. I just can't have that pop up on my phone randomly. That can't be a thing that happens. So funny. Yeah, don't send people your bits. That's fine. Even for weirdos like me. But, I mean, hey, if you're like, want me to send a picture of my bits, and someone's like, yeah, I do, then that's consensual. Do what you want to do. Have a great time. Just, unprompted is the key there. Unprompted is the key there. Twitch bits are fine. Yeah, Twitch bits are fine. Instagram, Tyneek, actually has never allowed that. And so I feel like Threads has a lot of the same content moderation feel as Instagram, if not the exact same policy. Julio Kaiser, it's only sensual if it's consensual. I love it. You guys crack me up. I love it so much. Like, don't get me wrong. I know there's a kind of conversation in chat right now about lewd cosplays versus more traditional cosplays. Everyone has their own line for that, and I respect where everybody wants to do with their own costume creation. That is totally cool. I have always tried to go accurate to the character that I'm trying to represent. So, like, if I'm doing a character that's traditionally, I got that stretch, ASMR villain. If I'm doing a character that, like, is drawn in a certain way, like if it's naturally a sexy character, then, like, I'm going to be true to that character. But I have not personally taken, like, a character that is generally not at all sexy and tried to make it sexy. But you know what? If you want to do that, great. You do you, boo. You do you, boo. Look, I'm I'm like so lazy today. This is like the laziest stream outfit that ever there was. And yes, I do roll the pants because I'm short and these are already too long on me. I am rested for my business trip. I am. It's Sunday, that's why. I know. It's always the comfy stream on Sundays. It's always the, like, I kind of got dressed today. Like, I still kept on at least half PJs, if not full PJs. And, like, ponytail, because I didn't do my hair today. That's not a thing that happened. What? Oh, it's a spot on my monitor. I was like, do you have something black on my shirt? No. It's just a smudge on my monitor. But yeah, Sunday chill streams. It's a chill stream. Dante, you are entitled to that opinion, my friend. I do think there should be at least some costume. Whether it's a wig or makeup or something, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you do you, boo, is how I generally feel. As long as you're not messing with other people. Y'all, I'm gonna throw a quick BRB screen up. And grab some water because I'm behind on a couple hydrate reminders and I'm starting to get a little parched. So I'm going to go get a glass of water and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I don't want to give you a chair stream, so I'm going to BRB and I'll see you in just a moment. All right, I'm coming back to chat and we're discussing Rule 34. Oh, no. Rule 34, for those who don't know, is just because it exists on the internet. Like, if it exists, there is porn of it on the internet, essentially. If it exists on the internet, there is porn of it. That's Rule 34. And it is true. Whether it be deepfakes or, like, fanfic type content or, I don't know, there is. Hi, Noble Arcade. Yes, it's Sunday PJ Gaming Day. You know how it is. Dante, what is my take on the deepfake phenomenon? The lewd ones? I mean, I assume that's what you meant. But I don't know what take there is to have on it. It's a thing that has existed pretty much as long as I have had content online. And, I mean, it sucks when your grandma Googles you and finds deepfake porn of you and thinks that's what you do for a living. And that is a true story. I'm not just making that up. I had to teach Grandma how to go to YouTube to find my SourceFed videos because when she just Googled me, boy, did she find something else. So that's awful. And yeah, I mean, at least back in the SourceFed day, and I have not looked at it recently, but at least back in the SourceFed day, it was pretty obvious to tell that that stuff was fake. Like, it was like, you could like see where the head was photoshopped on to the body and stuff like that. I do think it's incredibly scary when we get to the point where people don't know how to tell real stuff from fake stuff. I think that's really bad. Because yeah, Google search results are very weird. Paladin says, I like the rule that says if it exists, Tony Stark was able to build this. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. I like that internet rule too. Coffee Campo says, right now we can use heat signature tracing in the deepfakes, but quantum processing will change that. I mean, yeah, the more convincing deepfakes get, I think the more dangerous they are. Because if someone can take your name and voice and have like a very believable video of you doing absolutely anything, that's terrifying, as I feel like anyone could see why and how that would be terrifying, right? Sorry, CP. Yes, Automod does not like this conversation. But thank you to you for being amazing. You and the Dragon Rider High Lords, always keeping it classy in here. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oh, yeah, GK. I know, I don't love that either. But yeah, I mean, deepfakes are very dangerous.
You have returned.
I say this as someone who, you know, has had a very specific experience with them. But I will also say, at least from the SourceFed perspective, it was not just the ladies who had deepfakes of them. Elliot Morgan, we found deepfakes of too. But back then, we used to look at them in a different light, I think, than people do now, again, because they were so obviously fake. We kind of thought, like, there's no way that someone could ever possibly look at this and think it's real. But now that that's changing, that's a lot scarier. Yeah, Dante, I agree. There's nothing we can do about it. And yeah, TGMDK says, talking about that kind of stuff, how about the AI stuff that SAG-AFTRA is fighting? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think a lot of us, AI is getting crazy good. And a lot of folks acknowledge that, like, as technology advances, AI will become more commonplace in a lot of different fields, right? And so is the fight that's going on now trying to, you know, the kind of different talking points surrounding this argument is it just hindering progress? But, I mean, what I believe or hope comes out of it is that the use of your likeness and voice, whether it's used in AI or you're actually physically on set, that shouldn't be given for free. That should have some kind of price point on it and licensing. Like, maybe it's like, okay, if you're going to use an AI scan of me, it costs this much to use in this capacity, or this much to use for this long, or something like that. But it shouldn't just be free. We shouldn't just be able to use people's voices and likeness for free. That stinks. So I hope that those are the kind of deals that come out of this, for sure. Noble Arcade, that's actually been happening for a while. That's not new, unfortunately. Dante says they still look fake AF, but yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, it is. And they have all those apps and stuff like that. But yeah, the kidnapping thing where they like AI someone's voice to tell them a family member has been kidnapped and then AI their voice on the phone, that's not even new. That's been happening for a while. But yeah, I just hope. It's been a long time since I've done more traditional acting, especially in like an AMPTP level project like television or film, because most of what I do now on camera is hosting, so it's entirely different than what's being struck right now. The only thing I do that's even in relation to what's being struck right now is promoting AMPTP stuff as a fan. So like if I were to go to a premiere or a red carpet, or someone were to send me like swag from a movie that was just released and I'm like nerding out about it on social media, that's the closest thing I do to what's being struck right now. And so I've put a pause on all of my promo of any of that stuff, as you'll notice if you follow me on social media. Now I can still geek out about video games and tech and comic books, just not specifically AMPTP television and film nerd content. Dante says, wait, you are/were an actress? Yes, my college degree is in theater arts, classical theater. So I started out doing stage shows, stage theater, and moved to LA to try my hand at being an actor in television and film. And that's why I'm in SAG-AFTRA and have been for a very long time now. But I kind of stopped pursuing that line of work when hosting took off for me. I found that I really liked, surprisingly, after a whole bunch of years trying to play somebody else, like a character on camera, I found I really liked just being me on camera, and that's okay. And I like that I can just get to geek out about stuff, and that's fun. Mafae says, horror film star. Oh, we still have to do, you know what? I should make it a goal. What are we at now? 52,000 followers, something like that. If we hit 55,000 followers, maybe I'll make it a goal that I'll like co-stream one of those heinous old films I was in. Yeah, no, I was never in any MCU movies or anything like that. No. And yes, Volborg, it was very, I've told lots of stories before, mostly on The Naked Truth, about auditioning, what that process was like for me, moving to LA, not having any connections, because it really, they say it's all about who you know, but it really is. It really is. Like, when I got here, it took me many, many years to become SAG eligible. Now, Logan worked on a set for 2 days and was SAG eligible because he had the benefit of all of the contacts in the industry, both Nate and I know. Like, as a kid. Like, just if you've been here longer, you know more people, and that is going to move your career much more quickly than someone like me who just drove across the country and hoped to get a fair shake at an audition. That's not really a thing. Oh, I'm in real bad, like, horror movies. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, if we hit 55,000 followers, maybe we'll do a watch along here on Twitch, and we can all make fun of me together. Yeah. Oh, I'm in some real bad horror movies. Yeah, real bad. Real bad. Like, the movies are so bad that, like, the writing is awful, the editing is awful. So regardless of how people act, and I'm not just saying this to try to defend myself, but everyone in these looks like a horrible actor. Everyone. Because in film, this was a hard transition for me. When you're stage acting, as the actor, you are in control of the timing and the delivery of your lines. You're not in control of how the lines are written, but generally when you're doing a stage play, it's something that's had to have been good enough to be published, right? Not always. Sometimes you're doing an original work, but usually, you know, the play itself is decent material and you're in control of your timing. Whereas when you do indie films, generally they're written horribly, and whoever's editing is in control of your timing and delivery. You could deliver something beautifully in the take, and then they chop it up, and it's like the most awkward timing ever when you see the final film. And so I will preface if I screen any of those movies here, I was Entourage girl at party, but I promise anything I screen here, we're all going to be like, wow, Trish, you're an awful actress. Like, we're all going to feel like that for sure, because they're horrible movies. Oh, yeah, improv is more fun. That's more like stage, like more like my background. But yeah, everyone's going to be like, Trish, you're the absolute worst. I was Entourage girl at party on two episodes, I think. I know we shot 2 days. I don't know if it was 1 episode or 2 episodes. It may get famous like The Room. Oh, some of the things I was in were just as bad as The Room, if not worse. What's the worst acting job you got, in your opinion? Oh, I don't know. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links commercial with Mystic, who is now dating Sydney Goodman. I was like, what a small world. And yeah, I saw Sydney at Summer Games Fest this year, and she was here with Mystic. She was there with Mystic, and I was like, I don't know if you remember. And he was like, but we did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links commercial like 7 years ago. And I was like, yes! It was so funny. It was so funny. I was like, yeah, that was like a real long time ago, man. Mountain Dew commercial is horrible. Berenice does not deserve a 7.3 out of 10 on IMDb. Berenice's awful. So many of the films I was in are just awful. Jen and the Holograms behind the music. That was actually really fun. All the projects I worked on were really fun to work on. But also a lot of them, like, I never thought of them as like a career move, because it was like, oh, a bunch of people are getting together with a film camera this week and trying to make some funny stuff. You want to be in it? And I was like, okay. It's not like I was like reading these scripts and going, do I think this will be good for my career in the long term? No, because at that time, not everything was on the internet. Thank you for the pastor check. Appreciate you. But not everything was on the internet. So I was like, yeah, we'll just go mess around and film a thing, and it'll probably be awful, but I'll have a good time for the weekend. And now you can actually find some of those projects. And now that everyone has an online process, online presence, I'm like, wow, some of those things I just wish would disappear forever. Oh, Death from Beyond has a 3.8. It deserves lower than that. Death from Beyond might be the worst thing I was in. And somehow Death from Beyond got distribution in like a we're the worst horror film you've ever seen kind of way. But people love really bad horror films. But like real bad. Random clubber in music video. Oh, yeah. I've been a couple of random clubbers in music videos. Well, because when I first moved out to LA, especially, I did have fun making them, Sneakone. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, when I first moved out to LA, I was like, hey, if it's an acting job and it pays, as long as like I don't have to compromise any of my morals to do it, this sounds great. Let's do it. And so I was like, okay. No, it's not sad to say you've never seen any of my movies. You should see none of my movies. Absolutely not. Super Matt says, prime example, Whitney Moore in Birdemic. What an abomination of a film. Steve Zaragoza loves that film. And when he found out that Whitney Moore was auditioning for SourceFed, he lost his ever-loving mind. Like, that was before they ever met. Now they're BFFs, many moons later. But he lost his ever-loving mind in the office when he found out that the Whitney Moore of Birdemic was going to audition. But yeah, I mean, lots of rando stuff. I also did like a local to the Pennsylvania area when I was still living in Philly. I did like a tire commercial. And I did a commercial for a college.
Have returned.
Dante, you said not breaking any morals, no shower scenes, I guess. I actually do. In one of the student films I was in, there is a shower scene, but you don't see anything. It's like a college student film. So I think I was wearing a tube top when we filmed it, and you see like my upper back and shoulders or something like that. It's not in any way scandalous. It was like as scandalous as a student film is gonna get. How big is the stage film rivalry? Really not at all, Midsummer Waters. Stage doesn't really pay. So a lot of actors will try to book commercials and stuff like that to actually pay their bills and then do stage stuff to feed their artistic soul. So it's not really a rivalry. I mean, maybe there are some people that are like, I will only do stage. But then those people must be trust fund babies or something, because how you make money, not from stage. Now, nudity on stage is different than nudity in film, at least as far as colleges are concerned, because you can't record a stage play. So that's like an experience that only happens live in person, whereas any kind of nudity on film exists in film forever. So very different. Odyssey Dave says, speaking of showers, do you know how they film the shower spraying directly onto the camera, but the camera lens doesn't get hit by water? No, I do not. There's some movie trickery there. Yeah, maybe glass protection. Who knows? I don't know. That's never been my thing, which is actually... hey, the Forlorn Knight. Thank you for popping in during your rest stop. That's so nice of you. And then how did I end up on SourceFed? Just an audition. It was a random audition I went to back when I was still in my, like, I will audition for everything that's an acting job that pays, that doesn't compromise my morals. And SourceFed just had, it didn't say what it was, because it was before they were called SourceFed. It was still called 20 Minutes or Less. They just had online news host was the name of the audition. And like I said, I was going for everything. So I was like, all right, online news host. Great. And I went for it. And it worked out. But yeah, that's all it was. And I was like, I'll go for it. I don't have a journalism or news background at all, but like, better than waiting tables, right? 20 Minutes or Less is when it first started out. And at that time, they were casting online news host to fill in for Joe and Elliot and Lee if they needed time off. Teapots and Chaos, welcome back. Sorry I didn't see that 3 minutes ago. But yeah, I was just going for it. Albrax says that's the mode I'm in now, applying for everything. Right. Fun fact, Psycho was the first film to show a toilet flushing? No way.
Praise the sun.
Narkill Beast just gifted 25 community subs? Narkill Beast, thank you! Which reminds me, we never did our level 5 hype train giveaway. So I need to do that, and now we're going to give away 2 things because of Narkill Beast being so awesome. Thank you for the sub bomb. You guys are the freaking best. The freaking best. Is that a second level 5 hype train? It probably is. Yeah, 2 giveaways coming right up, my friends. All right, let me see what I have to give away today. Also, if Orlandoing is here in chat, hit me back up because you won something from me before and I never got your mailing address and I want to send it to you. Okay, I've got... Ooh. You know what? I have 2 copies of Viewfinder to give away on PC, which is a game I need to finish sooner rather than later because it looks so good. So let's do 2 copies of Viewfinder given away. Oh, yeah, I did a couple things with Smosh. I was on a couple of their, like, unscripted shows, like trying weird foods and stuff like that, and I was also in one of their sketches. I think I was only in one of their sketches, which... The sketch I was in was absolutely ridiculous. The Smosh sketch I was in. It was when Joe Beretta was producing with them. And Joe had known me from SourceFed. And Joe was like, Trisha, can you come in and do this role? And Joe was like even embarrassed to ask because he was like, Trisha, the whole shtick of the role is I need a girl that has large boobs. And I'm so sorry to even ask you if you'll come in and do this role. Because Joe and I had also known each other for 3+ years at that point. Like, and we had worked together every single day for like 50 hours a week. So I was like, Joe, if anyone can get away with having that conversation with me, it's you. And I was like, yeah, it's that, like, send me the skit. Let me make sure it, doesn't compromise anything that I wouldn't feel comfortable doing. And so for that sketch specifically, because that's really what the role was, is like, just to be that. We really went all out with the wardrobe. And the costume, and I'd like to think it turned out very funny. But yeah, it was very funny. I mean, they do have props for that. They could have used props for that. But Joe was like, I know an actor that's funny that could do that. I think Joe is at React now. No, maybe not. I don't know. I think he was there for a bit if he's not. But it was very funny. Is there a gong show on Tuesday? There should be. Yeah, okay, here. I was setting up a giveaway. Sorry, I'm so distracted today. But yeah, the Smosh sketch, was it called Super Virgin Squad? Yes, it was. And Ian and Anthony, and I'm so sorry, I forget the name of the third actor. They were playing the Super Virgin Squad, and they needed a lady that was a curvy woman to be there for them to have dialogue about and interact with in one of the scenes. Okay. Thanks, MalSJ. I like it too. Okay, so I will do a keyword. Subs, as always, get twice the chance to win in giveaways. I appreciate you. And we're giving away 2 copies of the game Viewfinder. And the keyword for the giveaway is just the word hype. Since this is because we completed essentially 2 level 5 hype trains, then just type hype into chat and you will be eligible to win. Like I said, subs get twice the chance to win, and that's my way of thanking you for supporting the channel. Hype indeed. Heyo. Movie game was great. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I've had the opportunity to work on a lot of different stuff over the years, but my original training was classical theater.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Tarlin! Tarlin, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs on the channel. Y'all are making my heart so full today. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love the Dragon Rider army. I love hanging out with all of you. I appreciate this community so much. And yeah, we're giving away 2 copies of Viewfinder today. Huzzah! Good luck, everybody. All you have to do to enter is type the word hype in chat. And if you're like, Viewfinder, what's Viewfinder? That's that game. We played it on Gong Show. I definitely want to finish the game at some point. I hear it's amazing. And if you're someone who likes games like Myst or The Witness or Portal or interesting puzzly visual games like that, I think you'll really like it. It's the game, thank you for the hydrate reminder. It's the game where you take photos in world and you can like place them and then they become 3D elements and environments you can interact with. I love Myst. You know I do, Coffee Kenpo. You know I do. Thank you, Rob, for the posture check. I'm actually doing okay today. I mean, I'm like sitting on my foot, so my foot will totally be asleep, but yeah, if you liked The Witness, if you liked Myst, if you liked Portal, those kind of games. Did I ever finish Kena Bridge of Spirits? No, it was hard. Really hard. Did you finish it? Midsummer says, Trish, I watched the Smosh clip and it was pretty funny. I'm glad. I thought it was pretty funny too.
Praise the sub.
I thought it was pretty funny too. Maface, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Y'all. You all are lovely. Ben Shaw says, I remember now. That was a while ago you played that. It was a while ago. Yeah, that was a long while ago. Oh, you know what else I did? I was in other Smosh sketches too, now that I think about it. I was in Every Mom Ever, I think is what it was called. And I played a mom. Lee and I were both in it. Lee Newton and I both played moms in that. And I think I was also in Every Dad Ever as a mom. Tarlin, thank you for the hype chat. I'm sorry. I'm also sorry that you can't stay. But thank you for just coming in here, being so generous with your time and with the gift subs and the hype chat. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Sending you positivity through the camera, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for everything. But yeah, I totally forgot about the Every Mom Ever and Every Dad Ever. Did I ever finish Elden Ring? No. Did I ever finish the Resident Evil 4 remake? No. I did finish Resident Evil Village. Old school pixel games? I knew a lot of the old school pixel games on the original NES. Blade Runner point and click game from 97. No, I don't think I have. You like the Smosh Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles vid? I don't know if I know that one. Did I ever finish Gollum? No, it was like broken. I couldn't finish it. Okay, I'm going to draw our winners. Good luck to everyone who entered. Eardle says I was not paying attention. I was watching Super Virgin Squad. Supermat says I just watched the Smosh sketch. Your judgmental, snarky, sneering skills are on point. Thank you. So funny. So funny. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here I go. The first winner is Growls 3RO. Growls 3RO, congratulations on your win. I'm going to message you right now. Here we go. I'm going to Twitch whisper you so I don't forget. Congrats. And I will send you your code right here. Congrats to you, my friend. Okay, and I'll draw our second winner. Our second winner is, hey, congrats on your win. Okay, our second win is Armor of Halo. Congratulations, Armor of Halo, on your win. I'm going to Twitch whisper you your code right now. No problem, Growls. Thanks for being a member of the community and being on stream today. I appreciate it. Okay. As always, when I send these codes, sometimes, like, if they haven't been used in a while, the developers will take them back. If they don't work, just let me know, and I'll come up with something else. But there you go. All right. Huzzah. Yay. So fun. Thank you all so much again for 2 level 5 hype trains today. Armor of Halo, yes, you won. I just Twitch whispered you, my friend. Congrats. Congrats. All right, good. Everyone's able to find the funny things they want to find. But yeah, actually, someone had asked me at some point in my career, someone had asked me if I have a sketch reel, like sketch comedy that was videotaped, and I used some clips from Every Mom Ever, from the Smosh video Every Mom Ever I did with them. That was pretty funny. I think I played, did I play Noah's mom? I might have played Noah's mom in one sketch, and it was funny. You're welcome, Armor of Halo. Thank you all again so much for your generosity today and all the gifted subs. It's been a big day. You're still in love with Zelda? Of course I'm going back to Fire Scorpion. It's just such a big game that if I don't want to, like, rush through Tears of the Kingdom to get to other games that are coming out, and we are about to have a fall of game releases like no other. And so I'd rather treat Tears of the Kingdom, much like I did Breath of the Wild, as the game I keep coming back to in my free time so I can really enjoy and relish it, you know, spend some time there. You were also Noah's mom trying to get him to eat the gator gumbo. Oh, yeah. Like I said, I did some Smosh stuff eating weird foods. Oh, back in the old days of YouTube. It's so nice that Ian and Anthony have Smosh back now. There are no other games. It's just Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 for the next year at least. I'm in love with it. Yeah. I am in love with it. But it's Spider-Man 2. Like, there's going to be so many good games. So many good games this fall. It's wild. Yeah, old YouTube RIP. I mean, you know, I miss old YouTube so much too. We are a community that all misses old YouTube. And now, like, even like, I don't know, the creators I see killing it on YouTube. I watch a lot of tech videos mostly now when I do watch YouTube. I see how hypercut and very preconceived all the videos are. It's a lot more like, and now I'm talking to this camera, but what about this camera? And how about some B-roll? And now moving text on screen. And now back to this camera. And now, like, it's so, like, that would take so long to produce instead of just, like, kind of old school, I mean, real old school, like Lonely Girl. Or, like, old school, like, hey, I'm just going to talk to you about this thing for a little while, and blah, 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 blah. Like, that is not competitive anymore. It's not. You need to, like, it needs to have, like, 6 camera angles and super professional visual effects, and, like, takes a whole team to produce it, and I'm like, nothing in me wants to do that with my time. I like watching it, and I respect the effort that goes into it, but nothing in me wants to do that. Oh, hey, Resival, welcome to the Twitch channel. You know, we were just talking about that era of YouTube, actually. There are still a few folks that I interact with from that time. Every now and then I talk to Phil's wife, Lindsay, on Instagram, but I haven't actually seen her in person since I was pregnant with Logan. I think. So that's been a long time. But every now and then I'll run into, I still see Maud a lot, which is funny because she and I were never on SourceFed together. But I still see Maud a lot. And every now and then I'll run into Joe or Steve. But that's about it. They're the people I keep sending Lee messages that I would like to meet up with her, but she's too busy living her most fabulous van life. Oh, I did see Les Mis last night, Tarlin, and it was so good. It was so good. Les Mis is my favorite musical. And I've seen it so many times, and every time I love it, and it makes me cry every time. And if you have not seen Les Miserables, I highly recommend. I highly recommend. Dante, I'm a mom. Yeah, I have a 6-year-old. I have a 6-year-old baby. He's my baby. Yeah, he's my guy. And I'm not 25 to 27. I was 25 to 27 when I was doing SourceFed. So for those of you who watch SourceFed, do the math. 2002 to 2010 era of YouTube was the best. You can't get away with things nowadays like you did then. Yeah, I was only a viewer of YouTube back then. I started with SourceFed around 2011, 2012. But yeah, me, Joe, Beretta, and Steve Zaragoza are all the same age. We were the oldest of the SourceFed crew. Lee and Elliot and Meg were all a little younger. And I forget who was the youngest. It's either Elliot or Meg. I don't remember. Well, I should say of the first gen SourceFed crew. Then came in like Will and Raina and everybody else. And Sam, and they were all bibbies. They were all babies. I remember writing a script for Will and I to do like it was like a regular SourceFed news video. I don't remember what the topic of it was. We did so many, they all blurred together. But it was a script for Will and I made a Ghostbusters reference, and he didn't understand it. And I was like, wow, I'm done with this channel. I need to move on to different things. If I make a who you gonna call, and my co-host goes, I don't know. I was like, are you kidding me? That is scary, right? And I was like, cool, I'm officially too old for this job. Moving on. Let's go somewhere else. Yep, time to move on. And that's when I met the kind folks who worked at The Escapist at the time. The people I met were very nice. And they were all people that were my age that were really into like D&D and very Crunchyroll's board games. And I was like, oh, my people! And so then I went and worked there for a while. But their community. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. So I'm not going to say anything about that community. And then after that job, then I got to do a lot more with Geek and Sundry, and I got to work at Comic-Con HQ, which no one ever watched, but Anthony Carboni and I made some fun stuff. And the entire time, I was also, throughout all of this, I was hosting super fan builds, and I was hosting DIY in 5 for Kingston, and yeah, I was just pretty much after or kind of halfway through The Escapist, I decided I didn't want to be full-time anywhere. I wanted to be freelance and like host for a bunch of different types of content. And I've never looked back since. I've been so much happier since then. I really like being my own boss. And that was around the time that I founded my production company. And yeah, I really like being in charge of my own career as opposed to having a boss and having to be somewhere 5 days a week and having my boss be in charge of my career. It's very hard when you're in a creative industry to like be smooshed into that full-time like situation, if that makes sense. But yeah, I've gotten to work on a lot of fun things over the years, but not all, to bring it back around, not so much traditional acting. It's been a while since I've done traditional acting. Oh, Corgi says I only watched Comic-Con HQ because you were in it. Thank you. That's what they banked on. Unfortunately, their whole marketing ploy was, we're going to hire people that have followings, and then hopefully their followings will watch this stuff. They didn't do any other marketing. And I was like, you're Lionsgate. You're Lionsgate and Comic-Con International. You are doing no marketing? Like zero? You're just banking on your talent to bring audience? That's a poor play. That is, yes, it was Lionsgate. Coffee and Kempo. I was like, that's a, ooh, that's a bad play. Yeah, no one ever heard of it at all because they didn't market it. Even when you went to San Diego Comic-Con, they had a couple big billboards, which it was cool to be like, look, that's me on a billboard, hey. At Comic-Con that year, at San Diego Comic-Con, they had a couple big billboards advertising our shows. But, like, in the program, there was no, like, hey, and tune into Comic-Con HQ. We have a network now. Nothing like that. Not even, like, an insert that they could do. Nothing. Like, if you're going to launch a network, run ads for your own network, Comic-Con. How many people attend Comic-Con every year? That was, like, easy. It would not have been expensive to print out flyers and put them in the dang programs. Or just put an ad in your own program. I remember, like, 4 or 5 months into the show, the publicists that they hired for Comic-Con HQ, which I don't even know if they hired a publicist until 4 or 5 months into the network's launch, asked the talent, they asked Anthony and I, well, what did you guys do to build an audience? And Anthony and I were like, are you kidding me? 4 to 5 months into the network, then you're just going to tap into your talent to ask what we did to build an online audience? What? And Anthony being Anthony, which for anyone who follows Anthony Carboni, he does not hold back with his opinions. I love him dearly for it. Not everyone does. But Anthony said, I shouted into an empty room for years for free. That's what I did to get an audience. And it took everything in me to not bust out laughing in that moment. Because it was like, yeah, I was on SourceFed that no one had to pay to watch. It was free for people to watch for years. And we started with very few people watching, and that grew. And we threw parties when we, like, hit certain subscription milestones. And, like, this doesn't happen overnight. It was like the equivalent of corporate people going, can you just make that go viral? Like, tell me you don't understand the internet. Please. DSB says BRB going to take his advice. Yes, you make content that no one watches for free for years. That's how you build an audience on the internet. Or at least that's how it was in the time that we started. But having Anthony put it so bluntly to this, like, panel of corporate folks was one of the funniest moments of my life. And also, like, kind of like Quibi, which we were talking about earlier. Like, you have so much money behind this. And that's really the best you can do is to ask God, what? You do need a camera, DSB. You can't just yell into an empty room, although that would probably help you fine-tune your skills. Mafe says the IT version of that is, can you get my broken PC to work? Joker Joe, step 1, Carboni screams into empty room. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Step 2 is film it, edit it, and release it on the internet for years. And then step 3, eventually, hope to profit. But yeah, thank you for reminding me of that, because that was a a great chuckle moment of mine. But yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's different now because TikTok can make things go viral overnight. But at least back in the day, going viral was not something that happened regularly at all. And it was like people that earned enough of a living to make their income off of their content were people that grinded for years. And it's something that you had to be consistent with. It's something you really had to put a ton of time and effort and money into. And yeah, it was a slow build. So when people were like, how can we just make it go viral? That's not a thing. That's at least what it was then. Like I said, it might be totally different now given short form video. But I have talked to some people who have like very thriving TikTok channels and short form channels that are able to get a lot of views on like one or two pieces, but it's not consistent. Like they're not building a real community that comes back to watch others of their content. So that's kind of an interesting thing that I'll be the first one to confess I don't know a lot about, because I don't really focus on creating for those platforms. So yeah, that's a little strange. And also the people on short form aren't really sure how to monetize their content in a way that they can earn a living off of their content. So that's been an interesting change as well. The only thing that went viral back in the day was a digital dancing baby, Ooka Chaka Baby. I remember that. You found Carboni on D News back in the SourceFed days. That's when I initially met Carboni. Yeah. Yeah, they were poking the content with a stick going, go viral. Go viral. Peanut butter jelly time, Trogdor, all the good, like, super old stuff. For sure. I didn't use Vine a lot either. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I did like one or two Vines and then was like, this isn't really my thing. Which now I'm a little sad about, because now everything is essentially Vine. But yeah, it was never really my thing. Well, I think that kind of content, especially Vine, worked really well for comedians. Like, really well for comedians and dancers and singers, which are none of those are my things. Like, if you want to write a sketch comedy script and cast me in it, I'll do my best to be funny. But it's not really my jam to be like, ooh, let me write a funny sketch. That's not really my thing. The Shoreman, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate you. Yes, Mommy Water cassette tapes are definitely a thing. Alien Monkey, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, I don't know. When I look at people like Phil or like iJustine that have like just been absolutely killing it throughout the years, it's really fascinating to watch how their content has changed and adjusted to what's in. And I mean, you have to respect the hustle. You have to respect the hustle. Like, always working all the time on every platform. It is intense. And it makes me angry on their behalf when I see people that will, like, talk about how being a content creator, or worse, when they like to use the word influencer, is such a BS job. Because I'm like, no, the people who are actually great at it, though, and are earning a really solid living doing it and have been for years, are some of the smartest business people I know and some of the hardest workers I know. So it like, I want to get like Mama Bear defensive on their behalf when people have crap opinions like that. I don't think anyone's super successful in any industry without being good at what they do, or a hard worker, or smart business sense, or something. PewDiePie, for example. Yeah. And so it makes me frustrated on those folks' behalf. But that's why also my TikTok algorithm is all messed up, because I want to like all my friends' posts. Like, just because I like everything that Justine or Mr. Who's the Boss or Mr. Mobile or Super Staff or any of my tech friends, just because I like everything they put out does not mean I only want to see tech. And just because I like a video Phil puts out does not mean I only want to see world news. And just because I like a silly anime video that my friend Roger puts out doesn't mean I want to see all anime. And just because I like gaming content from my streamer friends doesn't mean I just want to see gaming. Like, and just because every now and then my husband will send me like a funny parenting TikTok doesn't mean I only want to see parent TikTok. So, yeah, I can't. Respect to the people that are super specialized. Indeed. But yeah, I can't with the like, you have to be very specific content, both in terms of viewing content and making content. I can't. I am too all over the place. Hence my Twitch streams being a variety channel. Because I am too all over the place with the types of things I like to ever be like, you know what? For the rest of eternity, I'm just going to be a Diablo streamer. And specifically Diablo 2 Resurrected or something like that. Like, no. I would be over it so fast, and I would be looking for something new so fast. CP says, you do not know what you like. Obey the algorithm. Praise it, for it knows all. It does feel like that a lot. A lot. I have nothing against anime. I like anime. I like the anime I've seen, I should say. I just have not viewed a lot of anime. Draculemahawk, welcome. Oh, and Felicia Day and Chloe Dykstra, yay! Then I got nothing but redheaded women in my recommends. I mean, nothing wrong with that, right? Hi, Ice-T, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Honestly, y'all, my anime viewing record is the most tiny. What anime have I seen? Like, nothing is the answer. I've now seen a lot of Pokemon, both movies and TV shows, thanks to my son. And when people would ask me what's my favorite anime, I used to always say The Animatrix. And then I'd get back, that doesn't really count, Trisha. But The Animatrix is my official answer to favorite anime. Honestly, y'all, my video game backlog is like 35 games deep. I don't got time to start anime. That's how I feel. That's always been my thing with animes. I'm like, I got comic books to read. Like, there's so much TV I'm behind on. Movies I haven't seen. Like, whew, so much. So much. Oh, only, you're right. I have more than 35 games I'm behind on. Just 35 I can list off the top of my head. I'm sure. I am sure. I gotta watch Akira, Vampire Hunter, and Fist of the North Star. Oh, Castlevania on Netflix I saw. That is great. I did see that. That's awesome. I've heard Attack on Titan is great. I've never watched it. It does feel like 35 new games are coming out in October. I have not seen... Wait, did I see Nimona? If I did, we just saw it recently. Guys, I have the memory of a goldfish. I think we watched Nimona with Logan. I think we did. What's it about? I don't know. I think we watched it. Yes, we did watch it. Wait, we did watch it. We watched Nimona. She's a monster. Yes, we watched it. Thank you. Sorry, it all, I don't know if you could just see the light bulb in my brain turning on right there, but it just did. Is Nimona anime? I don't know. Nimona was great. Liked it a lot. Even though it took me like 5 minutes to recollect this movie that I saw very recently. Yeah, so many things. We are living in the golden age of content. So it's really, really nice. Have I seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? No. But if you think it's age appropriate for Logan, then maybe that's something we could start together. Because right now he's consuming all of the Pokemon content he can get his hands on, to the point where he's like so specialized Pokemon dude that it's maybe like we should diversify a little bit. We should diversify. Yes, it is. Okay, great. It's good for kiddos. Awesome. Oh, Logan loves Tom and Jerry, but that's not an anime. Your kids watched and loved the Airbenders. Nice. But yeah, Pokemon, it is all Pokemon all the time. Oh, Jeff Kanata just finished Avatar The Last Airbender with his kids, so ask him. I will, thank you. And his son is very close in age to his oldest son is very close in age to my son. He's not seen Dragon Prince yet, nor Legend of Korra. Would I say he wants to catch all the content? I mean, he will, at some point, I'll let him tell you all about it, but he will tell you all about the different regions of Pokemon and how he wants to be the biggest expert in all of the Pokemon, and he knows all of their evolutions, and yeah, Logan is very, 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 very into Pokemon. The first video game he rolled credits on by himself is Pokemon Sword. Good job, my little dude. I'm proud of him. Good job, little dude. But yeah, watched all the movies. Now he is doing his second playthrough of Pokemon Sword on a different profile on our Switch, because I first let him play on my profile. Now he's got to save on his own profile. And now he's like, I need to get Pokemon Shield in. And I'm like, dude, there are other newer Pokemon games. But he's like very into the Galar region. And then we listen to Pokemon Radio and Spotify in the car. And I cannot do the Pokemon rap yet, but I'm like gonna get there. For sure. Jofo, I don't know. That's a funny... Maybe I talked about coffee and that's why you're getting a Starbucks ad. I don't know. Little dude is getting to be the very best. Yeah. The He-Man, the new Masters of the Universe, Logan, we had him some graphic novels for him from that, but he didn't get super into the series. Pokemon Go, he and I play together on my phone. And he just recently became friends with Maud Garrett on Pokemon Go because she plays every day when she walks Zelda. And Logan and Maud Maud was over and they became friends on Pokemon Go and they were trying to do a trade, but it said they weren't good enough friends yet. So now Logan asks to log on every day to send Maud a gift so that they can up their friend level so that they can trade legendaries. Yeah, they're very into it. It is very sweet. It's very sweet. You get ads about being young and going out and meeting people, and I feel mocked because I'm none of that. Dante, it's all right. You're in good company here. You are in good company here. Little dude could be my son's Twitch handle. I'm sure somebody already has it. And he can't have a Twitch account yet because you need to be 13 to have a Twitch account. So he is still many moons away from having his own Twitch account. And he honestly does not have any social media accounts, and I'm going to put that off for as long as I can. He doesn't even watch YouTube yet, and I'm going to put that off for as long as I can because mommy knows too much. I know too much about social media to be like, here you go, kid, the internet. Nope. Nope. I want to go as long as I can without him having access to the internet. So, like, when he comes in here, while I'm streaming, he understands that, like, we're talking to people on the internet. But it's something that, like, he only ever does through me. Like, even, like, he plays Pokemon Go on my phone. So he has to go through me to access it. And I am always there when he does. How do I keep him off of YouTube? We just never show it to him. It's just not a thing he has access to. The internet is a silly place. Sasko says that looked like a cool phone cover. It's a Mando cover. Give my camera just a moment. It's so cute. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Rob says I wouldn't let my 6-year-old on the net if I had one. Wait until they're 9 or 10. Totally. This is the way. But totally. Like I said, I'm going to put it off for as long as I can. And other parents have told me that, like, when he's in school, which he'll be going to first grade this year, when he's in school, like, other kids will start talking to him about Minecraft and Roblox and games that are online. And I'm like, that's probably where it's going to happen. Faye Photo says once he gets on the internet, the first thing I want to hear is, Mom, why are you in so many bad movies? Thoried says, does he understand that we're real people and not just living in your computer? I don't know. I mean, at least now he understands that we're talking to people, as opposed to the clip that I love from a couple years ago where he came in and asked me why I was talking to nobody. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the generation of, you know, I'm firmly an Oregon Trail generation where I grew up both without and with the internet. So I'm trying to, as much as I can, replicate that. Jofo. No. Yeah, I'm the Oregon Trail generation where I had a significant portion of my childhood internet free. But then also had access to the, like, dial-up modem internet in my teenage years. Yeah, I mean, Logan has a tablet. So he does have his own device that he can experience some kind of technological independence with, is his tablet. You better believe the parental controls on that tablet are, rock solid. It is Fort Knox, that tablet. He can access educational books. He can access the few learning apps that I put on there for him. I know, my dial-up noises are horrible. I'm sorry. At least you got what I was going for. It's been a long time. But yeah, he can't access other people with that tablet. I mean, the tablet has that capability. I've just turned it all off. And Sinclair, that's how I feel. Like, we're taking our technology in steps. I want him to have independence and understand how these devices work. But I don't just want the floodgates to be open all at once. I think it's too hard for kids. It's hard for adults to not be on our devices 24/7. Of course it's hard for kids. Yeah, there's you said Epic for Kids is a great reading and interactive learning app. Thank you for that. There's so many great interactive and learning apps. When he was younger, we did a lot of ABC Mouse. Now his school offers us some apps that are affiliated with his school. There's a reading one. There's a typing one I know I've talked about on stream before. There's a math app. And so he uses a lot of the apps that school recommends for him because then I know they're tied in with what he's learning in the classroom. The Osmo apps are good, and we have some Osmo stuff, although Logan's very hot and cold on Osmo. The Osmo coding game he likes a lot. He'll play that coding game sometimes, which is cool. Tarlin, thank you for the hype chat. You said I just sent you Avatar The Last Airbender on Blu-ray. Oh, what? Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Tarlin. Honestly, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Logan will be very excited. I'll tell him that something came in the mail for him because that rarely happens. So he'll get super stoked. Thank you. That's really kind. Oh no, I didn't know Baiju's. I knew Baiju's owned Osmo. They also own Play Shifu and a bunch of other educational kid stuff. I didn't know they just laid off a ton of people. That's awful. Yeah, thankfully gone are the days of hearing white noise and then you've got mail. Your 5th grader is using Scratch now, which is amazing for a 10-year-old. I don't know what Scratch is at all, but thank you. I'll put that on my radar for when he gets a little older. Oh, I'm so excited now. Thank you again, Tarlin, and thank you everybody for the great suggestions. We're always looking for new stuff to watch with Little Man, as you know. As you know. All right. Santa doesn't sleep. It's true. It's true. AOL chat rooms were the best and worst of the internet. I was like 14, 15 when I remember like really being present in AOL chat rooms that I should not have been, honestly. All the like ASL. Oh, back in the day. Oh, yeah. I definitely was like having naughty chats with probably, I mean, not too naughty, like 13-year-old naughty. And I was a good kid, so take it all in perspective. But like flirty chats, I should say. I was having like flirty chats with randos on the internet, which today that can lead to child abduction. That's terrifying. But back then we were all like, man, this is harmless. You're also a 14-year-old from like 3 states over. Maybe we can have like a long distance pen pal relationship. Do you want to be my long distance online boyfriend? Like that kind of stuff. I'm not cool enough in my school to get a real boyfriend, so do you want to be my internet boyfriend, ASL? Oh, AOL chat. Oh, AOL chat. Okay, yes, you're right. Baldur's Gate 3 is like 5,000 hours long. We should get going. We should get going. Oh, yeah, that was the thing. Is that what young Trish sounded like? No, but I should find videos of what young Trish sounded like because Nate saw like a home video my dad had taken and it blew his mind what my voice sounded like as a kid. Because now my voice sounds very much a combination of what I learned in theater school in my 4 years of theater college mixed with LA colloquialisms. So like theater school mixed with Los Angeles is pretty much what my voice sounds like now. But prior to theater school, I was like pretty hard Philly Jersey accent. And yeah, when Nate heard it, he was like, "What is that voice coming out of you?" I need to find one of those videos because Nate was shocked. But in theater school, they had told us, like, unless you only ever want to play characters from Philadelphia or New Jersey, you better get rid of that dialect. You better go standard American dialect, which is what you often hear in film and television as standard American dialect, as opposed to East Coast colloquialism. Oh yeah, you can see clips of Teen Trish. I'll find them. My parents said that they found the video of when I got the Nintendo Entertainment System for Christmas, and I keep saying I'm going to post it online, but they said they found the VHS and that they paid a service to convert the VHSs to DVD or CD-ROM or something like that. I believe it when I see it. Did Nate ever hear me say Wooder? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I said Wooder like a champ for years. Like, let me have a sip of this Wooder. That's very Philly. As a Baltimore boy, I approve of Wooder. Yep, Wooder's a thing. All right, I'm firing up Baldur's Gate 3 for real, guys. For real. I'll change our title. Are drops still going on? They're still going on, right? There we go. Changing that. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Dante, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping by and for the chats today. Appreciate you. Did I ever get some Wooder Ice? Dude, I got so much Wooder Ice. I still call it Wooder Ice sometimes out here in LA, and Nate laughs at me. Rita's Wooder Ice. That's what it is. Bye, Coffee Kenpo. Thank you, Super Rad. I like this shirt, too. Oh, you've got a lot of different accents. Xazo. I hope I said your name correctly. Mr. Yasman, we're doing Baldur's Gate right now. Right now. We're about to get into it. Here we go. I'll stop biting my lip. And change our Twitch category. Christian, this will be the recent save. I'm only a few hours in. CB says, can we do a penalty if you don't finish Baldur's Gate 3? I can't take another unfinished playthrough. Dude. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to take forever. If this was like Viewfinder that I could finish in, I don't know, 6 hours or whatever it is, then I'd say yes. But this is Baldur's Gate 3, man. Which I'll go over my character here with you all in just a moment. Okay, Micro Trumpet, totally get that. CP says just stream more. I know. I'd like to. You know I'd like to. I'll see if I can squeeze in an extra stream tomorrow, maybe. She's too loud. One moment. Okay, continuing with our character, Belladonna. Well, a lot of you have moved around a lot. Yeah, I mean, for me, finishing games on stream is tough because I really only stream 12 to 15 hours a week most weeks. Because, you know, I have to prioritize my work on set first because that's what pays the bills for my family. But yeah, I stream about 12 to 15 hours a week. So when you think of these games that are like 40 to 60 hours, plus I rarely play things consecutively. Oh, not C. Okay, here we go. So this is my character, Belladonna. She is a strong heart halfling fighter. My whole party's level 2 right now. So far in my party, if you're familiar with a lot of the starting characters, I've got Lady Shadowheart, Astarion, and laezel in my party. So that's what we got. But here, yeah, let me see. Skills. She's pretty cool and stuff. I like her a lot. She's like 3 feet tall and really strong and will kick your butt. And I have her proficient in intimidation because I liked the idea of having like a real short halfling fighter that's like, and people run. Which is happened right before this save. There were some like grave robbers here having a big old fight. And I was like, we don't have time or energy to waste on these ding-dongs. So I'm just going to tell them, if you don't get out of here, I'm going to kick your butt. And they ran away. Because Belladonna is tiny but very intimidating. Now I just broke a hole right here, so I assume we can go down there now. Yeah. It's not Divinity Original Sin 2, but it's by the same devs. Okay, so I broke this. Commence battle. Oh, I dropped right into battle? Who is this? Mari. Who are you? We're just going right into battle. There's no, I jumped in a hole and you're like, murder! Oh, there's a lot of people down here. Alright, 4 of us, 4 of them. Let me just, okay, they're all in here. Is that a splody barrel? Oh, man. We need a splody barrel. Can I... Alright, who am I playing as right now? Astarion? 100% path is on it. Yes! You're coming right at us. I'm coming right at you.
Feel that anguish.
Yup. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Eat that, you turkeys. Oh. Alright, so Mari still has 4 left, but we're gonna... I could cunning action hide.
Now they see me.
At this point.
Quickly.
And hopefully we... I mean, we're not really well concealed there, but that's fine. Okay, now it... Alright, now it looks to be laezel's turn. Dude, we are just wrecking these people. Just wrecking these people. It's not even 65 if I go with a melee attack. What if I go ranged? 55. Don't love that. Nope, don't love that. Alright, we'll just go main longsword attack.
I will not know failure.
65. Yeah, miss on the 65. That's not great. Alright. Now I can still move. I'm gonna have her move. I'm resisting the urge not to loot all the things right away. I love tabletop board games, Catflish. Adults should always play them. They're good for your mind. They're basically done. Just finished. No need to overthink. You're absolutely right.
Let's go.
Let's have Belladonna get in here. Again, 65. She must have, like, great armor. Although this will be a nice backstab if I... Yeah! Woo! She's only got one left. I mean, she is knocked out now. But again, okay, so CP, you said you spent thousands of hours almost in this game so far. I'm exaggerating. You said 48. Is there any way to just leave people unconscious, or are they only ever dazed for 2 turns? Because if they're only ever dazed for 2 turns, I don't know that that's ever going to be, like, the winning strategy. You know? I'm going to come over here. Oh, no! That person just caught fire! I didn't even have to do it! I am playing a good character. Okay, now we're looting everybody, though. I mean, if she's knocked out and I just looted everything off of her, then at least if she gets back up, she doesn't have any weapons. He was marked as burning. Alright, let's see what else we can loot in here.
I'll need to rest soon.
Oh, a hat! A fun hat! And some sandals! Pile of books. Why not? I'm gonna have to start making other people carry some loot, because... Nothing there. Let me turn us around here. Broken cupboard. Rustic chest. Alright, so... Unless any of the other characters has better perception than me, I think we're good here. I think if you knock out everyone, it ends combat, but I'm not sure. I think it only ends combat until they wake back up? But I don't know. Okay, now I don't want my party to burn when we go in here. I could, like... Oh, it's just a little bit. So as long as the pathing isn't ridiculous.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Now I'm sure one of these is... There might be bad guys in there if I open this door, because that's probably the room that we would have come in. Wait, did I not? I did loot that shabby wardrobe. Man, there's a lot of stuff to explore in here. Let's just loot these people we just took out. Which, like, also in self-defense, though. Taking all of that. We'll see if when she wakes back up, it's a bad situation for me. Ooh, Scroll of Burning Hands. Quarterstaffs, simple robes, and a book. You can read books and notes you've picked up in your inventory. Okay. Journey through the jungle. The adventures of one Baron von Baron and his goblin guide Jaw as they brave the thick jungles of Chult. I'm not going to read that now on stream, but that is good to know. Alright, is any of this something that's worth me putting on? Leather armor. They all had armor class 11 armor, except for a simple robe.
Wits and blades.
What's everybody else rocking? No. That's 11. No, everybody else has better armor class than that, so everything we're picking up right now is, like, just fine. I can do up to 13 damage. Although, did we pick up a mace? No, those are torches. A quarterstaff. No one's rocking a quarterstaff. I don't know that any of this is... Ooh, a great club. 4 to 11. Could Shadowheart use that, maybe? Is this a fantasy game? Yes, it's D&D, the video game, essentially. Alright, I've got all the loot for right now. I could... Oh, there's some thieves' tools to pick up. Alright. A candle? Can I snuff out the candle? Oh, that's cool. Like if we were trying to be real stealthy-like. Alright. Let's go see what's in this room. Here, wait. Let me actually be Astarion, because I think he has a better chance to... Oh, he's still hiding. Okay, I'm going to unlink the party members and have him just try to detect some traps, maybe? Does he have... Is there, like, an actual detect traps thing I could have him do? I don't think there is. I don't really need him to crouch. Turn on the candelabra. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything else in there. No, it's auto. Okay, great. Alright, so I'm gonna link everybody back up. That door is locked. Is there loot in there? Yes, there is something in there.
Something the matter?
No.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I mean, we could try to pick the locks, or I could just destroy the door. I mean, is there a reason to keep the door? Probably not. Oh yeah, we're all on non-lethal damage right now. How do I toggle that? I know there was a place to do it. Under passives? Okay, now we're not on non-lethal attacks. But I do like non-lethal attacks when we can. Automatic perception check. Okay. I don't have a key to unlock it, but there is something in there. If I go to my map. Find the Githyanki Creche. Oh, because that's out there. Okay, I guess let's explore the rest of down here. And let me look at my characters. Here, what's my party view? P? No. I don't remember. Tab? Yes. And I want to see our character sheets. Notable features. Let's see. I want to see if anyone is... Perception. Yeah, I want to see if anybody's proficient in perception. Okay, so Astarion, that's what I thought. Astarion's going to be our perception dude. He is our perception dude. Why a fighter? I don't know, because I just like the idea of going a tiny fighter that was very intimidating. Alright.
Have to keep going.
Maybe we'll find the key to that door somewhere, because this door's locked too.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
We break it? Could we burn it? Let's see if we can burn it.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart? No. You need to deal enough damage at once. We do have that scroll of burning hands. Let's see if
Well, that ends.
Belladonna's...
Not as bad as
Not
it
that.
could have.
Belladonna's main attack. Oh, that worked. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to unlink everybody again. Astarion, go in. Do your duty, my friend. Looks pretty good in here. Is it a trap? Maybe? I don't know. A dank crypt. How do you get the blue skin dice? I don't know. Maybe it's like if you're an early access purchaser or something. Excuse me. But yeah, I don't know. I've always had the blue dice. It's not something I did or didn't do. Early access gets the orange one. I don't know. I bought this a long time ago. Scroll of protection from evil and good.
Subtle step.
Oh, I like it. Homely.
That's pretty funny. Heavy oak doors, medium toughness. A skelly.
Certainly.
Just a bone. Alright. Maybe we can sell that later. I don't know. A torch. Ooh, a ruby ring. He's gonna take a little seat. Alright, come over here, buddy. Oh, on death and resurrection, a book. Yeah. We'll take a book. And the purple illithid, but that's from physical edition from what I saw. Dorn the Grumpy says, I don't know either. I just got EA2 and have them. Yeah, I don't know. Lazy Liger says, I think I have blue and I was early access. Not sure. That's so interesting. There's heavy doors there, too. Okay. Astarion officially gives the all clear. Alright, let me go to the rest of the folks. We're gonna link up.
Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll give it a shot.
Come on, friends. Okay. We are all together again. Now it does appear there are two doors. There's a door over here that we can just open. And can we open this door over here too? Nope, that one's locked. Alright, well, I'm a little sus that this door just opens. So, Astarion, this is you, my man.
Yes, let's.
Oh, yeah, good call about casting guidance. I keep forgetting Shadowheart has that. Guidance. I'm gonna...
Allow me.
Even though, like, Shadowheart hates him, so...
Let's go.
Be careful.
Ah!
There are traps.
There are traps about! Yes! You need a disarm toolkit to neutralize dangerous traps. I don't think any of us has a disarm toolkit, do we? I can search. I have 4 thieves' tools. I mean, can I just blow up the traps? Maybe. All right, let's see. So don't step on
Time
that.
to press ahead.
No, 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 no. Belladonna, get back there.
Well, hello.
Astarion time.
Step lightly.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Where? I know that's a trap. I'm in a sarcophagus in the middle.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay. How do I... No trap disarm toolkit available. I mean, can I just destroy it? I guess I can't destroy the vent in the ground. Can I... It's immune to fire damage. Okay. Blue dice skin from linking your Larian account to the platform you're currently playing the game on. Oh, so like linking Steam and my Larian account? That makes sense. Okay, well, what do I do? This seems silly that, like, I don't have a... I don't actually think I need to do that. I think I can... Okay, so I've got more light in the room. Can I...
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, man. So many traps in here. I feel like I should come back here maybe after I have some trap disarm kits, because...
A quick rummage.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Whew. Another vent there. Psychotic, it might be tricky to learn at first. There's a lot of details for sure. But as long as you take your time with it, what's that button do? Oh, there's a button. Of course I want to press it.
Be careful. There are
Oh,
traps
another one of those. Okay. Let's come back here. Perception check failed. Alright, I'm gonna save. I don't... Now, if I was actually playing D&D, I would be like... I probably shouldn't mess with this stuff. There's lots of traps. I shouldn't mess. Until I have a trap disarm kit. But there's also this button on the wall. I'm gonna press it. What did the button do? I don't know. I don't know what the button did. But, like, the good loot's probably in there. But, like, there's another one of those heads there, and I know that one's a trap, so that one's probably a trap, too.
Oh dear.
Yep, that one is a trap, too. And none of these vases have anything in them. No, I don't want to do that. Alright. I think we put a marker on this room. And we come back with a whole crap ton of trap disarm kits. Because otherwise, I don't want to risk a TPK this early in the game. Here, wait. I'm going to come back in here. Map. Where's my dude? Right here? Okay. Here, where is this? This is the sarcophagus room. Okay. Oh, thank you, husband. Thank you for the salad. Trap room. If you don't have enough money to buy disarm kits, you can just pickpocket merchants. To anything they sell, you can pickpocket from them. That's true. Trap room. Okay. Got it. Ooh, that's a weird view. Okay, everybody's back up. Belladonna's in the lead. Now, we probably cannot just smash our... Well, I don't know. Maybe we can smash our way through it. Medium toughness. So, main hand attack won't do it. Alright, let's go back out. the way we came.
Can't slow down.
Is that here? Oh, where is this? This is, I guess, one of the rooms we first came in. Is Mari awake again? Nope, still knocked out. Okay, good. So they just stay knocked out. Then in that case, I am going to try to keep non-lethal on, because I don't want to murder everybody. We're good, folks. Alright, now I know I can smush this door. Let's just smash this door. Alright, are there bad guys in here? Yes. How did I know? Only one, though. Oh, you're coming right at me? Rude. Alright. Well, let's see who we're dealing with here. It's Laezel's turn. She can do Mage Hand, Astral Knowledge. Ooh, that's nice. Ranged attack. Rush attack. I mean, let's try rush attack. See if we can knock him over.
I will not know failure.
Oh, he made his save against the rush attack. Alright. I'm gonna have her go over to this side then. And I will end her turn. Astarion. Missed! Ooh. Okay, we'll have you come over here, sir. End turn. Shadowheart. Concussive Smash we'll go for. Saved against the Concussive Smash. Shield of Faith. I'm gonna push him. Nice. Oh, I thought maybe it would leave him prone to give Belladonna advantage, and it didn't.
Life comes easy these days.
Alright, Belladonna. Oh, I've already used my action? I guess I did on the door. Second Wind. Potion of Speed, Basic Potion, Drow Poison, Potion of Healing. I could Pommel Strike. I know I can only use it once for a short rest, but that's... And I missed.
Another step forward.
Oh, we got an opportunity attack. I'm so stupid. Okay. Oh, okay, well. There goes that. We knocked them unconscious. Oh, control and click works for smashing the door. Okay, to pick the lock. Okay. Yeah, Beardtastic Yogi, the pathing is ridiculous. Alright, well, we've made it into this room now, so let's see what there is to loot.
What's hiding here?
Excuse me, do you have Disarm Toolkit? You have a short sword, a torch, some more leather armor. Bandit's Key! What is that key to? Oh, there's a lever there? Maybe the big old door in that other room? I could steal some cheese. I will steal the cheese. Supply pack. Ooh, some sausage. Ooh, and a looter's trunk.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Alright. I'll leave one sausage link for when that guy wakes up. Stack of books. The Curse of the Vampire. And Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Of course, we'll take some books. They might be good to sell later. What's the plaque say?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Okay, what's over here? Some gold. Don't mind if I do. That's the door we could have come in. Yeah, that brings us back out to here. Alright, we're going back in. I used the bandit's key. So that's the door it was for. I was hoping that it would have been for something else. But maybe the lever opened something else. Because we went that way. Let's go this way. This is a new room we haven't been in yet, right? I think it is. So I'm going to unlink. Nothing. The Unclaimed is a book. Let me control Astarion walking around here. Chapel Records. A plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Some candles. We'll take them. Anything else in here? No, I mean I could... What if I light the...
Here. What's that?
Oh! Okay, well I'm glad I lit that because now I discovered a thing. I am going to take all of this.
Subscriber, come, steal yourself. We are building
Fave
an
photo!
army.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Michelle Boyd. Michelle, are you in chat today? How are you, friend? If so... I'm going to take a bite of the salad and we're going to continue on. We're going to pull that lever. I'm going to save first.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
It just said, what did that do? That's terrifying. I don't know. Happy Sunday! Call me Time Lord. Thank you for the resub. Okay, I lit all of them. I don't know if that did anything else, though. Anything over here I can grab? Doesn't really look like it, but I'm gonna walk over here anyway. Interesting.
Yes, please.
Rows of books. The Mortal View. I'll take it. Alright, now I wonder if I should try pulling on it again. Oh, I guess I can't pull on it again. Alright, whatever I've done, I have now done. Alright, well maybe it opened up something else. Maybe now the plaque reads different?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Now, I wonder if, since my characters are proficient in different languages, if, like, even one of them is proficient in it. Shadowheart's probably the one who would be, no? Because she's my cleric.
Whatever comes.
Can you read that, Shadowheart?
You do not recognize
No.
the language
All right.
on the plaque.
Okay.
What to do?
Alright, well, I guess we're getting out of this room. Now, between the lever and that skull thing... oh, cast director. I found it online. I don't remember where I got it. I was hoping that one of these doors would be unlocked. Maybe the traps are turned off or something.
Simple enough.
Still locked. I was hoping between the lever or the skull thing. I'm gonna unlink and grab astarion. See if maybe we're good now. No, we're not good now. So what did that lever and that skull thing do? I don't know. Alright, let's look at the map of this area again. How would I do so much damage to that door that I can break it? Medium toughness. We could try the Scroll of Burning Hands. We have it.
You have returned.
Whoa, Zeppy! Thanks for the resub and kicking off another hype train. Alright, let's do... Where's that Scroll of Burning Hands and who can use it? Mana has it. Scroll of Revivify. Alchemist Fire explodes on impact. We could try that. Alright, everybody back up a bit.
What path lies before me?
Let's see if it works.
And away I go.
Didn't work at all. Alright.
A long way to go still.
Scroll of Detect Thoughts, Scroll of Revivify. Sacred Flame only does up to 8 damage.
Assume nothing.
Okay, where is...
Alright, what now?
Yeah, the Scroll of Burning Hands. Who can I, like, give that to? 3d6 fire damage. It might not work at all. I have Thief's tools, Beardtastic. I just don't have Disarm Trap tools, which it says are different things. These open locks. I need Disarm Trap tools. Squirrel Kisser.
You have returned.
I like your name, Squirrel Kissler. Good to see you. Alright. I mean, I could just try to YOLO it through this section. Or get through without setting off the traps. That's probably the unlink. Astarion, I don't think I looked at... the door on the other side. So let me just be careful not to set off any traps with my pathing. I pressed the button, whatever the heck that does. Oh no, perception check failed? Is there another vent? Turning on lights should help my perception checks. But that door, I should just be able to smash. No, I can't just smash. Alright.
Very well, then.
I guess I could try picking the locks if I have a keychain. What if I go and get some thieves' tools from Belladonna and then try picking the locks? I'm not gonna go. Perception check failed again. What is this plant? I don't know. Everything looks important and simultaneously not important. Skelly? I'll take a skelly bone. I mean that. Okay. Let's go get some thieves' tools. We're gonna get out of here. Let's go get some thieves' tools. Come back to the party, my dude. And then we will party view. I'm going to give 4 right now. Leather gloves. There we go. Astarion now has... Maybe he can pick the locks. Yeah, I've got thieves' tools, but not like disarm trap tools. Nope, nope. Let's keep everybody right here. Unlink. Just Astarion. Yeah, no trap disarm toolkit available. Okay, you said I can right-click, lockpick.
With pleasure.
Okay, difficulty class 15, but we have thieves' tools. So it'll use 1 thieves' tools, but I have +3 for my dexterity, +2 for my sleight of hand proficiency, and +2 for my sleight of hand expertise. So totally we've got a +7. Looking pretty good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a 20, man. We crushed that lock. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Wait, where is that on the map? Right here. Overgrown ruins. I mean, that's a dude we could loot. What is that? Okay.
I wonder.
Nothing there. This is just like the rest of the beach we never explored. Perfumed letter. Aww. I mean, should I go get everybody else? Yeah, this is kind of where we started and came up that way. So this is just the rest of the map I didn't look at before. Anything over here? Can't get there. What is that?
Running water normally burns like acid, but now, who knows?
Oh yeah, he can't go through water? Running water burns like acid, he said. Yeah, it does hurt him. Or something. What else can we get? Anything in the barrels? Take it. Thieves' tools, take it.
Let's hope for gold.
Oh, that's nice. Now, what the heck is this? I just want to inspect it. I don't want to, like, do something with it. If I... And that takes me back onto the ship. Already looted that dude. Alright, I'm gonna save. Is there a way I can just inspect... Like, if I click it, I don't want to actually, like, touch it and teleport somewhere. I'm gonna try clicking it. And then if it actually touches it or interacts with it, I might have to load a save. Because I'm just trying to inspect it. I'm not trying to, like, activate anything. Oh, those sigils are fast travel points? Hmm. It's a waypoint. I don't think I have any others, but that's good to know I could fast travel back there at some point. Alright, let's go back in. Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, friends. We are back. I'm gonna have Astarion pick this lock as well for the heavy oak doors. Examine. Slashing damage against it is doubled. Fire damage is doubled. Alright, well, let's just try to lockpick it. Again, we've got a total bonus of +7. I can also add the guidance bonus. So total bonus 8 to 11. I guess I didn't really need that. It's only difficulty class 10. So as long as I get a 3 or above, yeah. All right.
Have returned.
Be Right UK, welcome back.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Squirrel Kisser just gifted 5 subs on the channel. Thank you so much, Squirrel Kisser. That's mighty fine of you. How kind. Thank you. Loot this and tomb scribe.
With swords. So much for the quill, my dear.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I agree. All right. What's out here? More stuff. Oh, and that takes us outside in a different way. Okay. Interesting that we can get right outside from there. What else is in here? Anything? I can light that. I'm just trying to light all the candelabras and stuff to help with perception checks.
Monument to a forgotten god. How quaint. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yeah, so none of us know which god or which religion this is. That doesn't bode well. If it's necromantic, all these dudes are coming to life to fight us. But at least I'm taking their weapons. A key. Thank you very much. Let's get that. A silver necklace. Okay. There's a button over here. Again, we've got a button. Anything inside any of these vases? Uh-oh. Perception successful. Oh, the button. Yeah, I saw it. I'm getting some bling. Yeah. Is there a button on the other side? I don't know if there is. Was there anything over here? No. Alright, I guess we're hitting that button. I'm gonna save. This could be a very bad idea, but that's alright.
Still alive.
So maybe I'm gonna have Belladonna take a potion before we do that. There we go. Now I'll save. Alright. Hit that button. Ooh. I knew those dudes were gonna wake up. Didn't I call that? We took their weapons.
Pals. Something just woke up down here.
Mm-hmm.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Okay, are there any bad guys in here? I mean, I guess we could just, like, seal ourselves all off in here for a while. That'd be kind of funny. Shadowheart doesn't go till the end, but I bet she could turn undead. And I'm gonna toggle our non-lethal damage now because they're undead, so it's fine. I'm okay with that. 28. Okay, so that's our big bad right there. 10, 10. 10, 10, 28, 10, and 10. Okay, so this is our big bad right here. I'm gonna have good buddy over here stay hidden. Astarion is going to
Time for a new approach.
hide. Can he not get around his friends? Is that why? He can't move until... I should have used his bonus action to hide because I didn't realize it would take his main action to do that. Hey! Oh my goodness! I'm gonna pause. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really have to pause in this game, but I'm going to anyway to welcome today's raiders! Welcome, friends. These party balloons are for you. Welcome to the Dragon Riders, Michelle! Thank you so much. You were also playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Folks, please go ahead and give Michelle a follow. Thank you so much for trusting your community here. To those of you I don't know, hi, my name is Trisha Hershberger. I normally work as an on-camera presenter in the worlds of technology and video games and fandom entertainment. And on the days I'm not on set, I like to stream right here on Twitch. And Sundays are my comfy stream days. So welcome. My community is self-named the Dragon Riders. We are big lovers of sci-fi and fantasy here, and all are welcome. Michelle, how did your stream go? Please tell me about it. You're probably much farther into Baldur's Gate 3 than I am. I'm only a few hours in, and I am taking my time, just taking in like every little bit of it that I can. So I'm having a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raids. I'm being Michelled. I love that. Thank you. Thank you so much. It went great. You're just a little further. Failed a few times. You know what? Fail whale, no shame. I love it. I love it. Well, that's, we learn. So you're a little bit farther than I am. I am exploring the sanctuary, aka I'm doing a little crypt raiding. And I just pressed a button that now some undead have risen to life, and I'm trying to figure out how to deal with them. So that's where I am right now. Michelle, thank you again so much for the raid. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Take care of your needs, get some water, get something to eat. Do what you need to do. And yes, raid and run. Ooh, go to the gym. Get it. Have a great Sunday at the gym. And again, I appreciate you trusting your community here. That was very, very kind of you. And to all of your community, what is the name of Michelle's community? Tell me the name of your community. Welcome to all of you. Thank you for being here today. And yes, oh yes, that is a keyblade in the background just over here and a master sword in the background of here. And a lot of times I'll have movie paraphernalia and fandom fun movie stuff in the background as well. I do not today because I don't want to accidentally promote any MPTP projects or AMPTP projects in solidarity with the SAG strike. I am a SAG-AFTRA member as someone that works on camera a lot, so I'm trying to be extra conscious of that. I'm certain they will be safe. You can just call them Derps or Shelleys. All right, welcome all Shelleys and Derps. Happy to have you here. All right, we're gonna switch back into the game, but yes, I have a lot of fun stuff in the background and a PC that I built myself. Like I said, I do a lot of tech stuff. So if anybody is also kind of a gadget enthusiast, then you're right at home here. Welcome, welcome. Now let's see if I don't totally mess up this battle.
Need to stay focused.
I'm gonna have Shadowheart come into this next and try to turn undead.
Heading there.
I don't know what the range is on that though. Turn undead. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Well, that should be quite a few. Oh, but no, the range is not great on that. No, I don't want to do that right now. So I need to get her in good range to do that, or trick everybody into coming in. Maybe I could use a void bulb. So why don't... Shield of Faith, maybe? On herself. Or maybe Shield of Faith on Belladonna, on our fighters. Okay, Shield of Faith there. And then, oh, that was my bonus action. As my main action, I can choose to hide.
Strategy, I'll admit.
And of course, I'm like, hiding failed because they can see me where I am. Oh, no! Channel Divinity, the number of times you can channel your divine powers. Spell slot 1. Yeah, I can't use any of that right yet. It's fine. All right, well, that was not great for Shadowheart. Let's go ahead. Astarion's coming in here. Can I get him? Can he, like, hop up in here? He can. Not on this turn, though. But I could have him come as far as he can this way, now that Shadowheart's not in the way. And maybe do a sneak. Oh, I forgot I hid, and that took my main attack. All right. Dip, shove, disengage, or I guess we'll dash. I want him to come up here. Alright, he's coming up here. What language they're speaking when using spells? I don't know. That's a great question. Alright, now Belladonna is probably going to have to... Belladonna is my main player character, for those of you just joining from the raid. I am going to rush in to here, which means I will probably... No, let's go in and then ranged attack. So I'm going to say... Ranged attack. Only 30% damage. If I go from there. But that's as far as I can move. 30%, 20% doesn't seem great. Let's... Can I hit this friendo? 56% is better. Even if it's at disadvantage. So it was a miss, but I tried. I could jump to get farther in. Potion of speed. Drow poison. I could dip. in the drow poison. Simple toxin. Although, I don't know that poison works on undead. Does poison work on undead? Cyrilo Skiller says, would you recommend this game to someone who isn't used to playing such games? I would say, if you like games that are described as crunchy, if you like games that are turn-based and really strategy-oriented, then yes, I think you would like this game. If you're someone who's like, I just want to smash and move through things quickly, this game might be frustrating for you. Alright, I'm going to dip in drow poison. Coated in drow poison. But of course I just dipped my short bow in drow poison, which was not necessarily what I wanted to do. Okay, let's move into here and turn. Now I've got little Miss Laezel. I'm gonna bring her as far this way as I can. She has a ranged attack too. I'm gonna try a hamstring shot. And he's hamstrung. Great, so 50% movement. That is pretty good. I feel pretty good about that. We'll see how everybody else moves. Whoa! Silenced? That means I can't use Turn Undead. I'm silenced! I can't pray! Rude. Rude, 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 rude. And GK Gamer Fan gives some great advice as well. Says also, if you're more about killing everything, don't jump into a multiplayer game with story-focused players. That is a great call. I am definitely a story-focused player. Oh, even though he's hamstrung, he dashed. And so I probably would be... I generally get frustrated when I play with non-story-focused players. Ooh, I thought he was hidden. Sorry, Astarion, that stinks. Guess we failed our stealth check there. Scroll of protection from Good and Evil would be nice. Okay.
Let's find some prey.
Is there anywhere to hide? Not really. I've reduced movement from Ray of Frost. Now I can't really do anything. I should have used my cantrip. That was stupid. But I don't want my friendos to all be together. I don't really want him to move from where he is. Let's go to Belladonna. How do I take that out? Action Surge. Gain an extra action to use this turn. I could use that. What if I move a little first? Oh, I bet my ranged weapons aren't working because... Duh. Because there's Skelly. Shooting a Skelly with an arrow does not make a whole lot of sense. I don't have enough movement to hit that. I don't have enough movement to hit that. Unless I try to dash or jump. I could also throw something. If I jump, I jumped. Oh, am I no longer silenced? That's pretty cool. And yeah, now I'm still only 55. Whoa. That is wild. Alright, I'm going to... I could action surge if I need to, so I don't want to end her turn just yet. Now, she can't cast spells because she's silenced, so I can't turn undead. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, well, let's try to use this to get in good position, at least.
Got to press on.
I'm going to try to get her right here. That's a good position. And then 70... 40. Yeah, let's take out some of these tools if we can. Okay, well, burning a Skelly isn't great either. Shield of Faith. I could still use healing wound. I could still use. I mean, I guess let's do Shield of Faith. I don't know. You can revive and resurrect party members depending on their state. If the body's entirely destroyed, they're gone. Shield of Faith, maybe on myself, since I'm right in the middle. Because I still have protection from good and evil, silenced. I thought I had Shield of Faith on Belladonna, but maybe I didn't. But that's going to be the end of her turn for now. Let's do... Who else gets to go still? Laezel.
Time to strike.
Has not really gone at all. I'm assuming bleeding attacks won't work here.
Let my name be known.
Again with a miss! So freaking rude. I'm gonna go for Action Surge on both Belladonna and Laezel, I think, right now. Hi, Geeky Heart! How are you? I'm going for it again. Again with a miss! Pummel Strike. Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me?
Never a dull moment.
I'm having her use hers too. Nobody can hit this fool. Baldur's Gate 3 is good, Geeky Heart. I'm sorry you were sick, though, but enjoy going to QuakeCon. That sounds fun. Sterling says, if I redeem Nerdy Goodies closer to Spider-Man 2 release, is there a higher likelihood of me getting something Spidey-related? Maybe. It depends if I get sent any swag for the game. I could use maybe a caustic bulb. I don't know. Now I don't have any. I guess that's the end of Belladonna's turn. Although she's in a bad spot if these guys have full movement. So maybe... Alright, I'm just gonna end her turn.
This feels good.
Astarion can move. I mean, can he hide over here, I guess? I don't know. I don't want my friends to be too close together in case they... I don't have anything he can still do. He could heal himself, I guess. No, he can't. He can't anything except for movement points at the moment. I guess I could back him up. Nah, I'm just gonna end his turn.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright. They're all gonna move. That was not a great turn for me. Thank goodness for that miss. Again, they keep silencing Shadowheart. They know I want to do turn undead. It's so rude. Ray of Frost on Laezel. That's alright. I don't really need her to move right now. Ray of Frost missed over here. Now let's see. Okay, my turn again. I'm gonna see if I can... sneak attack on this fool, but I can't because I need to have advantage against him. I might be able to sneak it if I need to have advantage. That's right. I might be able to do this guy since I have so many other friends there. So let's see if I can do the sneak ranged. Hold on. Back out of that. Sneak ranged because I would have advantage on this fool. Critical hit. Booyah! Way to go, Astarion! And I am going to heal myself. Okay, I feel good about how that went. Good job, Astarion. Belladonna, only 3 left. You can do it. Unless... No, there we go. Okay, Big Bad taken down. That is a huge first step. Can't do Pummel Strike. I could do Second Wind. Draw on stamina to heal myself. Is there anything I can do? Basic Poison. Potion of Speed. No, none of that's gonna work. At this point, I could just move. But if I move against this guy... maybe I should move up here and help out Astarion, since Astarion just helped out me. And leave laezel there in the middle. You know what? I'm not. She's coming up here.
My fury.
Okay. laezel. Can we hit him? We cannot. We might be able to hit him. Ooh, 75%. Yes. Nice. Now, is there anything I can do? Second Wind heals self, doesn't heal friend. How can I heal... How can I get that silence off her? Because, like, the healing potion removes burning. But it's not going to help for silence. I think she just has to wait that out. Can't speak or cast spells with a verbal component and is immune to thunder damage. Woof. Good old sneaky archery. Let's see. We got somebody else up there. I could have her jump now, or just use all her movement. That's fine.
Make way.
You know what? I'm gonna have her go all the way over there, and then since I do still have a bonus action, oh, I can't jump now because it takes movement, I guess. Shove. Nah. Okay, that'll be the end of laezel's turn. Shadowheart, you poor thing. You got nothing, ma'am. Blessing of the Trickster grants another creature advantage on stealth checks. Only affects one target at a time and is concentration based. I should have given that to Astarion earlier. Yeah, there's not really much she can do while she's silenced, unfortunately. I could try to get her close to someone for, like, a melee attack, but maybe she could throw something. Does she have anything to throw? She could throw her mace, but not throw boots. We'll just throw boots at him. It'll be great. Silence is an area of effect. The big white circle. Oh, so you're just saying if I move out of the circle, there's no more silence? Let's see. Let's see if that's true.
Moving.
Aha! I thought she was silenced for so many turns. Good call on that. Turn undead. It only would affect that one guy, but that's one guy better than nothing. He made his save, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Well, it only had a 35% chance. It was fine. It didn't work out for me the way I wanted it to. It's fine. Can I shove that guy? No, I can't. Okay. Let's end her turn. Ray of Frost didn't work. He's coming down here. He's gonna try to hit me. No, he's running. Oh, for Ray of Frost. Okay. Ray of Frost on Astarion, totally missed. Alright, I don't know that we would have advantage on anybody right now for Astarion to use a sneak attack. I'm just gonna see. Don't have advantage. Yeah, I don't think anybody that we're fighting right now we have advantage against. He definitely can't do that. Okay. Well, no sneak attack bonus points, but he does 4 to 7 there and 4 to 9. His ranged is 4 to 9, so that's better. Nice. I mean, 1 to 10. I know 4 to 9 is a better gamble than 1 to 10, I feel like, but let's go. I want to stay ranged. I'm going to keep him right where he is.
but to keep going.
All right, now I've got... We're coming up here for sure, Z's.
Try me.
Nice. That concentration's broken because that guy is down. Stricken with drow poison. He's actually not down. He just whoops. Drow poison puts you right to sleep. Boo. Okay. Now I could. What else can I do? How long do we think he's gonna be down? I don't know. I'm gonna come over here. Well, maybe Astarion doesn't need my help. Maybe he doesn't need my help. I'm coming down here. Okay. That was a good turn for Belladonna. Let's get laezel in the picture. Her ranged attack was a miss. We're gonna get her out of the silence circle. She's no longer silenced. No bonus attacks I can give her that are gonna do any good right now, so we'll just end her turn. And Shadowheart, you can't really get close enough, but you can do this. Of course that was a miss. But we are gonna give you higher ground, because I think that'll be helpful. Okay. Enter. Ray of Frost hits for 5. Ray of Frost hits for 2. Alright, Astarion gets to go next. Let's have hit. I mean, he's doing the same thing every single time, but 85% is a pretty good... Okay. Not down, but down to 2. I could at least get... No, yeah, there's nowhere I really want him to move. He's just fine where he is. The posh vamp. Yes, you say Astarion. I think when he introduced himself as at 5, he said, I am Astarion. And maybe it was just his dialect, but I call him Astarion now since then.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay. We only have this fool, who I could definitely... I mean, maybe I should take that fool out before the poison wears off. I just don't know how long that poison's gonna last. But let's see. If I do a ranged attack against this guy...
Do I have to lose?
That's it. Out. Out, out, out. I'm gonna come up here just in case this friendo wakes up. Did I turn off the Twitch integration? No. I'm sorry if it's not showing. I can look at options. Enable Twitch extension. It says it's enabled. Thoried says it's working, but it's not working to you. Funky, I'm sorry, guys. Some of you are apparently getting in, and some of you are not. Alright. Belladonna's turn is ended. Now Astarion can come down here. I could just dash. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, got silenced and then lost silence. That's fine.
I am fury. I am death.
Can we actually hit this Bone Daddy now? No! He's just far away enough that we can't. Rude. What if I use jump? It still uses most of my movement, but let's see if it gets us there. I can do it now. Yeah! All right, that's pretty much everybody out except for This guy who's stricken with drow poison.
My path.
So I guess we do need to fully take him out. End turn.
Protect me.
Target is too far.
Onward.
I will have... does she need to, like, heal anybody or anything? Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. That's all fine. It's all fine. Sacred Flame. A flame-like radiance. End turn. Oh yeah, set him alight, my dude.
They don't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Yay! We made it! Oh, apparently if you reload the stream, that makes it work. That's great. Alright, now we are gonna loot, baby loot. Well fought, friends. Burning hands and a quarterstaff. So far we've gotten some, like, pretty heavy damage dealing quarterstaffs. Just some gold. Nothing in that vase. But we did not explore this room yet. So let's go up here. We looted all our warrior friends. I'm using the term friends very loosely there. Now, just in case this room is set with traps, let's go ahead and... Shadowheart can do Blessing of the Trickster. Oh, that's just stealth checks, not checking for traps. Okay, I'm gonna toggle group mode and send in Astarion.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
What'd we get? Whoa. Oh no. At least it's like an undead reunion.
Spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
You're asking Astarion? He doesn't care about a mortal's life. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now.
Okay.
Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one life is worth more than any other. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine, or depends on the mortal. I feel like to Astarion, the answer is no life is worth more than any other or depends on the mortal.
I'm curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
Oh, you can change the character. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
All right. Wait, he's just walking out? Like, just... Sir, you're just taking your leave? Where are you going? Belladonna!
For a dull moment.
Talk to him before he goes! Go! Who is he? What's he doing?
Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
I hope not too soon, sir. You seem very certain of that.
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Okay. Now where are you going? Where are you going back in the room? I'm like very interested in where he's going. He's just doing stuff. Coming back in here to hang out with Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, he's getting back in his bed? Soul coin. Gold. Arrow of roaring thunder. Arrow of dragon slaying. Alright, we are going to take all that.
I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Nothing in the vase. Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with Dead. Level 3 necromancy spell. Yo!
Step quick.
Hell yeah. Alright. Nothing. Nothing. None of these vases have anything in them. Rude. Alright, so team, I found some pretty cool stuff. She's so tiny, it's hilarious. It's like she's talking to a giant. Oh yeah, totally. Linking everybody back together. Belladonna's gonna take the lead.
With haste.
I mean, this is obviously a clear exit point. Although, there's something over here we haven't discovered. Hold on. How would we have gotten to that? Maybe a door over here? That would have looped back around? We didn't explore the whole crypt yet! Oh, here's the door. Come on. Okay, everybody, come in slowly.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
The Book of
This
Dead
book
Gods.
is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Interesting. Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Difficulty class 15. I'm gonna add my guidance. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's a 20, baby.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment.
Anybody else want to hold this?
What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Okay. I can actually change it.
What a mess the ages cause.
Yeah? Okay, well, wait. I wanted her to look at the book. How? I thought I could change characters mid-dialogue and it'd be okay. Why did it take me out of that?
I'm ready.
I want her to be the one in the book. No? Okay, so I guess I can't switch mid-dialogue. I just thought Shadowheart might have a better chance at the religion check. Alright. Maybe because the book's in my inventory? I don't know. Alright, well, difficulty class 10, and I have a +1 d4. Let's go for it. Nice. Man, those rolls are in my favor today. And I do have karmic dice turned off.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Super cool. Shadowheart is inspired. Inspiration gained. Unlock and read the Book of Dead Gods. Yeah, she's loving it. Charlatan, he got flexible diplomacy. Betray the tieflings after convincing them to free laezel. So he likes that. No inspiration for me. Okay. Alright. Wow. Alright, we did a thing.
I've wished to live in more interesting times. Something good here. I hope.
Scroll of protection from good and evil. Another soul coin. Can we take the Book of Dead Gods or no? No, I guess we can just read it.
How long has it been?
Okay, you're still just coming in here. His name is Withers? His name is Withers! Like a cute little butler. Alright, can I go in here? Alright, it doesn't look like I can. Is there anything in there? Chasm. No, I don't want to fall in that chasm. You can pick up the book? Alright, well, in that case, I really want Shadowheart to grab that.
No time to dally.
Let's see what we have here.
The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar. Okay, but we can't take it with us. Alright.
Let's move.
I mean, we definitely need a long rest, but I'm gonna get us out of here first. We're not long resting in this place, cause yucky. Cause yucky. Now, if I look at this place, the trap room is really the one room we, like, didn't do. And I want some disarm trap stuff before I send my whole party in. Uh-oh. Everybody get out of the water. Difficult terrain. Deep water. Hey! Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Rob. Okay. Yeah, where can we go from here, I guess? Oh, that's a thing. Okay. We could go through the water. I don't know how much we want to wade through that water. But there is something here. A lever. Let's pull that lever and hopefully that ladder will come down. Not on my head, though. Okay, great. Let's take the iron ladder back up. And it leads us to this hatch, the chapel entrance, which we discovered earlier. All right. Maybe this is as good a place to camp as any. I mean, I could just short rest it, I guess. Let's look at our rest menu. I do have another short rest.
Welcome.
Alright, we short rested it. We're feeling good. No need to long rest while we've got these parasites in our heads, eh? Now, where we want to go next is the creche, which is like way up there. So we want to come down up here and around. How do I like the class I chose? You know, I chose fighter, and I'm okay with it. I wish we had a stupid shovel. Alright, before we get into any other stuff, the Amulet of Lost Voices, I definitely want Belladonna to wear. Oh, I was just wearing a necklace. It's just a nice necklace. Let me give the nice necklace to Shadowheart. I want to be able to speak with dead. Arrow of Dragon Slaying is very rare. Deals double damage to dragons. That is cool. But it's only single use. It's like the Black Arrow in Tolkien literature. Arrow of Roaring Thunder explodes on impact, pushing target back. That is very cool as well. Who should we give that to? Now, is that something that, like, needs to be equipped? No. I'm gonna give that to Laezel, I think, for the moment. Now we've got a ring. That's just for selling. Some more nice stuff. We're gonna sell so much of this. Scimitar, longsword. Soul coin. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if any of the weapons we've gotten are nicer than the weapons people are using. But we didn't get any new maces. These short bows are all the same. And, like, he's got a better short bow, 4 to 9. I mean, Shadowheart doesn't have a ranged weapon, but she has cantrips, so I'm okay with that. I'm going to give Scroll of Burning Hands to Shadowheart for the moment. And I think everything else we're good, unless people are missing... Are people missing boots? Tasteful boots? Tasteful boots! We've all got some tasteful boots. Let's see, what are the other boots I have? Are they better than tasteful boots? They're leather boots. Leather glove. None of those do anything that's helpful to my friendos. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good here. You can mark items as wares and bulk sell them at merchants. Interesting. I mean, let's cut through here. It'll be a little shortcut.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Okay, ladies. I know you have no love for each other. We're going up this way. Go up here, I guess? Yeah, this is where the fight went down with these poor tieflings before I had realized how to put on no death mode. Actually, you know what? Let's just search in here. I don't think there's anything in here. No, there's not. We're good. Come on back, friends. We're going this way. A cart. Can we do anything with that cart? No.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Shouting up ahead. Check it out, but be careful. Anything over here besides a pretty lookout? Alright, I'm going. I want everybody up here on higher ground if they're shouting up ahead. Here we go. Autosave successful. Please let us in. Why?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Ruh-roh. Gilman Griff, those are all the party members I've gathered so far.
Open the gates!
It does feel ominous when you see an autosave, I agree. Oh no! Can you guys get in time? This doesn't look good. Nope. Alright, we should help save them rather than just watching them get murdered.
Damnable roach.
Ooh, hello, sir.
And suffer its sting.
Whoa, okay. This is a big ol' battle. Let's have sneak attack melee. Should work on this guy since I'm standing right next to him. Goblin tracker. Oh, a miss? Are you freaking kidding me? Do we have anything else that he can do right now? He can hide.
Shadows.
Where can he hide? Right there. Okay. End of turn. Go, friendo, go. Critical miss, not great.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay, that was good. 2 misses. My turn as laezel. That one. I mean, I feel like we should all try to take out this person who's right here. We could try to push him off. Hit him, but he didn't get pushed off. Now we could do... I mean, let's take a pummel strike. Okay, out. And I know it's like we did non-lethal on all the goblins, but... I don't know. Should we do... Tarlin, you got done an oil change, groceries, and washed your car in that time? Good for you. I don't know if we should do... Air horn! Thank you for the air horns. I don't know if I should toggle lethal mode. I mean, these goblins are kind of just going full murder. So I think, oh, I still have it toggled off. All right, I think we're fine. I'm fine with that choice. laezel still has some movement points, so I could get her down in here, which might be good.
Taking position.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, you think go lethal, Teg? Alright. Oh, cast grease over there. Does that mean we can just catch it on fire? Not while friendos are in there. Friendos would want to get out of the way, otherwise I'll accidentally burn the friendos. Ooh, there's one all the way up there. That's not ideal. No! Okay, so what does rallied mean? Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly combatant. Oh, so the rally was good. Alright, we'll take that rally. I'm gonna do... How many does this guy have? 7. That's not a ton. Let's do... Coming down here for it. Nice. He's done. And we both got XP for it, which was kind. I do have some stuff I could do here. Can I throw something? I guess I can't. Throw must be a main action. Yeah. Do I want to do any bonus actions? I could jump down into the fray. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna jump down. This might... Oh, -3 hit points and be prone? Yeah, no, never mind. I'm gonna end my turn right here. Okay, if friendlies get out of the grease, I could set it on fire, but... Alright, Shadowheart. I'm gonna have you loot that goblin tracker. Come over here. And... Yeah, don't hit the grease. 55, 60, 60. He has a high defense. This guy, 70. Let's hit that guy. Okay. And then we have... None of that needed yet. End turn. Okay, Astarion's turn again. We could probably do a ranged sneak attack. 70, 56. Let's do this guy. Nice! Oh, that was clutch. Alright, we're gonna leave him right where he is. I like his position right now. Thank you, Victor, for the hydrate reminder. Critical miss is not ideal. Alright, laezel's turn. I'm gonna see what we can do with 42, 60, 65. Yeah, but that guy's almost dead. I don't want to waste that on him. Let's do this guy. Nice. And he's hamstrung. Great. I'm going to have her move down just a little bit more. And end her turn. Save failed. Alright. Will's pretty powerful. I hope he joins our party. Oh no! Not looking good for these friends. We're trying to help them out, but lordy. Ranged attack, 65, 60. And then this guy up here. Is he an enemy? No, he's a friend. Alright, that's why I was like, why would he rally if he was an enemy? No, these poor guys. Who can we take out first? This guy, maybe? I could do my extra attack. I'm gonna give myself an extra attack, and then I'm gonna try throwing a void bulb, if I can, to pull these guys off those two. Otherwise, they're gonna be in... Oh, but it's gonna pull Will. Here, can I get it so it's just... Well, at least those two. Yeah. There we go. So I'm sorry if that hurt these folks too, but I was trying to get them off you. And I pummel strike. Can't reach it. Can't reach it. No, I can't. Simple toxin. I could throw that, I guess. No, it's got to be melee. Alright. I will move down a little farther. And end my turn. Okay. Now we've got Shadowheart. What else do I have that she can do? Resistance. Sacred Flame is 1d8, but we've got 1 to 10 here, so I don't know why we would use Sacred Flame. Blessing of the Trickster. Guidance. Turn undead is not going to help us. Oh, we missed. That stinks. I'm gonna keep her up here. Well, maybe one more down. Now we've got a sneak ranged attack. Could be awesome. Oh, path is interrupted. I just need him to move a little. Can you... Where can I have him move to? Like here, I guess. Miss! Even with a 75%! QuakeCon's not as much my thing, Victor. I've never been, personally.
We'll do it.
I'm gonna try to hide again. Back here. Okay. Reckless war cry. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. I guess we could have her... How can I attack him? Can I go in this way? Not enough movement. Astral knowledge. Arrow of roaring thunder explodes on impact. I'm hoping it would hit both of them. Let's try it. Oh, it missed, but at least I got that dude. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll take it.
Taking position.
Alright, she's rushing in. Critical miss. Rough. Main hand attack. Ooh. Bite on laezel, but it missed. Ranged attack on the bugbear. Rough. Saved by the... Oh, he got greased. So yeah, don't light anything on fire over there right now. Remind me, Trisha, don't use anything fire over there right now. Alright, laezel, let's do it. Let's use lacerate.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh no, Belladonna's using lacerate. Great. And we'll do a pummel strike. But I missed. But I am going to... I don't want to give him an opportunity attack. So I'll just stay there. We have our 8 temporary hit points. I'm not super worried. Alright, so yeah, no, I could do fire here on this guy, but no fire over there where there's grease. Now, if he ran into there, that could have been a bad situation. But, let's go ahead and bring Shadowheart down here so the party's, like, all together. For this, like, beautiful victory moment that we're about to have. That I feel in my bones. Let's see if I can sneak attack. 65. Is he our only guy?
Returned.
Who else we got? This friend, 75. Sneak attack, 75. Get that bugbear. Yeah, buddy. Bugbear down. Well done, Astarion. Hide again. I'm gonna have you hide right, well, over here. That's fine. As close as you can get. Snack Pack! Welcome back! Thank you. That all rhymed. Thank you so much for the resub. Good to see you. The game is great. I'm enjoying it immensely. Why are you just trying to hurt this person who's already down? So rude. So rude. Alright, I don't think I can make it to hit you. Let's go. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I could push you. But that's alright. Let's go... I don't think I need to. I thought Will was gonna take you out. Alright, that guy's finally back up. Oh, with a deep in and a whack.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright, I mean, hey party, let's go in with them. Nothing. On the warg.
No traps, please.
Take it. Take it. No one else is looting these bodies? Oh no. I missed the gate. Oh, should I not loot her?
Heavy. Best to make.
Why is it red? Should I not loot her?
Not over.
Can I sneaky loot her? Oh, we already looted that guy. Alright, alright. Now why is he red too? He was a goblin brawler. I feel like, oh, crimes. Certain actions are frowned upon by others. You get caught and you might find yourself in a prison cell. So why is it okay to loot some of these dudes but not the others? I mean, what? They're not going to use this stuff anymore? What if I unlink? What if Astarion just goes sneaky, sneaky time?
Like a wraith, they won't see me come.
Is he hidden? He's hidden. It's fine. No one sees it. There's no one around. Right? Maybe you don't have permission since it's someone else's loot. I think if someone other than your party makes the corpse, it's stealing. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Don't give up now.
It's not your spoils of war. Alright. Anything else to loot? Nah, we got it all. We're going in.
Another step forward.
Come on, friends. Excuse me. Hey.
I feel like we're being watched.
By who? By dude upstairs? Now, we did kill 2 of those tieflings to get laezel out, and my guess is going to be that they don't like Githyanki if I had to make a guess. But hopefully the fact that we just helped them in battle works out a little better for us.
Get up, cannon!
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's that for discussion?
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself.
Oh,
He's
ma'am!
gone.
No!
Rude, laezel! You need to avenge this. Spill some goblin blood. I'm sorry, it happened so fast. Or he's dead. Stop wasting your... I'm sorry it happened so fast.
Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no, wait! What are you doing?
Okay. Well, I'm guessing we shouldn't loot his body now. We can talk to this fella.
Glad you made it inside.
Or lady.
Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Okay. Why not take your chances on the road? You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic. Or let them come. This position favors the defender. Let's say that.
You think? That's something, at least. We're not trained fighters, though.
Tactics are more important than training. You could try praying or best digging your own graves then. No, tactics are more important than training.
I'm guessing you have plenty of both. Be nice if I could say the same for myself. It'd be even nicer if we were on the road to Baldur's Gate already.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe. But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Okay. Now, let's take a look at what we have so far. We can walk down in the main way or kind of go up and around the sides here.
Prayer. We should have time for that. Yeah.
Oh, are you having a little funeral?
That would be good.
I mean, that's not really our moment to crash. There's some stuff up here. Okay, I'm not supposed to steal stuff. Don't steal these things. Don't steal. I'm gonna have to remind myself this whole time not to steal stuff. Don't steal the stuff.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay, Belladonna's gonna try to have something to say about this. Look how tiny she is. I'm just looking up at him from the back like, tap, tap, tap. Excuse me, sir. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. Druid. Those goblins didn't take any prisoners. Or you can cough up my payment anytime now. Halfling can say, how about we cool those hot tempers and talk through this calmly? Or the fighter can see, I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. I'm going to go with the fighter answer.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Yes, you did. You were like, let us
You were
in.
begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward.
He's right. He was begging you to open the
human's
gate.
eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Take a swing at the tiefling. Take a blow at the human. If you want me to take both of you down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. I know intimidation is, like, more my proficiency, but I don't want to piss off this guy. I think he's, like, a leader here, and he's already in my camp. So more violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think is what I'm going to try for. Difficulty class 15. I do get a +1, and I'm going to add guidance. Let's see how this goes. Oh, rough! Nope, that's a fail. That is a fail, 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 fail. Whoops. Oh, but I do have some inspiration. Let's try it again. I'm going to use my inspiration. Depending on how my... Nope, still a fail. That's alright. I'm going to let this fail. I don't want to use my last inspiration.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
I'm not mad at how that went down. That's
The
alright.
goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave.
Get
Immediately.
booped. Get booped indeed.
Fighting goblins as they did each other. For once. Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
I want to chat with you, sir.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Belladonna. What is this place? Or I take my thanks in coin. I'm Belladonna.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. Have there been many attacks? Or I won't be staying long. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore.
Tater Stick, welcome
They've
back.
started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
That's rough. The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place.
I can try.
Perhaps you could persuade her. And you'll have time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. I've got my own problems. I have my own temporal concerns. I need a healer. What are you offering for my aid? I'll see what I can do. It's fine.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, I'll try to help you, but also I need a healer.
In the caves. I need to let people know we're moving.
Wait, I still wanted to ask you about a healer. Eridan's knocked out. We can't really talk with him. Alright, that's where we first came in. I mean, this wooden crate's not stealing. It's just here for anybody. Same thing with that one. Look at these nice shoes and rags and stuff. Just there for the taking, I say. Alright, what else? Ooh, we got some level ups going on. Shadowheart's leveling up. You think the red tiefling's lying? I don't know, I trust him. Health increased. Class features, does that more spell slots? Yes. New spells. Wait, she gets all these new spells, or I have to pick some? Aid. Heal your allies and increase their hit points by point maximum by 5. Blindness is a necromancy spell. Calm emotions. Humanoids can't be charmed, frightened, or become enraged. Enhance ability. Bestow a magical enhancement upon an ally. They gain advantage on the ability checks with that chosen ability. Great. Hold person. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Great. Lesser restoration. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Prayer of healing. Heal all allies you can see. Love that. Protection from poison. Silence. We know that one. Spiritual weapon. Summon a floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies. Yo! And warding bond. Okay. Trickery domain spells. Mirror image and pass without a trace. Ooh, plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. That is real nice. If we wanted to add a class here, we could. I'm not going to. I'm just going to level her up right there. And let's also level up Astarion. My rogue. Alright. Cantrip Mage Hand. Gained 2 cantrips. Oh, see, here's where I get to choose. Change your cantrip selection by choosing from the spell list below. Cantrips don't use spell slots and can be cast at will. Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Yeah, but don't they know? Target might accuse you of enchanting them. Yeah. They know afterwards. Dancing Lights. Minor Illusion could be good for him. And True Strike. I'm gonna go Minor Illusion and Poison Spray. Okay? That's great. Choice is pending. Okay, how do I go? Oh, here, spells. Learn spells. Charm Person, Color Spray, blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. Yo, that's awesome. Disguise Self. Tasha's Hideous Laughter is always a good time. And Sleep. Sleep is also great. Oh, man. Color Spray for sure. And maybe... Oh, do I want... No, I'm gonna go Sleep. I'm gonna go Sleep. And then Expanded, you can add a wizard spell of your choice to your spellcasting repertoire. Burning Hands is 3 to 18. That's pretty great. Chromatic Orb is 3 to 24. Yo! False Life. Gains 7 temporary hit points. Feather Fall's pretty good. Find Familiar. Protection from Good and Evil. Magic Missile. Mage Armor. Long Strider, increase the creature's movement speed. Ice Knife, Grease. Fog Cloud. Ray of Sickness, Shield, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I mean, I think I have to go with Chromatic Orb. Except. I'm okay with that subclass, but thank you for that, Werlin. Alright, I'm going to give it a little save and pause while I do a quick BRB. It's time for a bio break. I also hear that my family just came home, so I just want to check in with them and see how we're doing time-wise to see if I still have more time to stream today. So, BRB, and we're back. Welcome back, friends. I am thoroughly enjoying my time with Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you had a nice little break as well. I grabbed a snack, and I'm back in. Let's do it. My character is a Stoneheart halfling fighter. She is tiny but very intimidating. And she's doing great so far. I'm very proud of her progress. So we just got into Emerald Grove. Oh, looks like maybe the druid I need to talk to is down there. Don't know. Let us lead with Belladonna. Man, some of our party members have no chill when talking to other people. Ashelon, that's exciting. Aw, I know. The game's so long. If you were to be playing it at a friend's house, I imagine that would be a little tricky. Can we talk to this friend? A trader. Hello. Another halfling.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove? I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you
Just
selling?
some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's see what your bits and bobs are, sir, and I do not mean that in a naughty way. I mean that in a purely mercantile way. Let's see. Ooh, gloves of missile snaring.
You would choose strangers over us?
Sylvanas, guide your path.
What's happening?
Can we stop shouting? No?
Why are you guys yelling? Have some chill. I'm trying to shop, okay?
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. The gloves of missile snaring. I can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10. That is very cool. Now, does that mean arrows from ranged weapon attacks too? No, I could. Yeah, I'm in trade or barter right now. Hide armor +1. Armor class 13. That's what I currently have.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get
Red
us killed.
dye. Green dye. Ooh, ringmail armor. That could be nice. No AC bonus from dexterity. Am I getting an AC bonus from dexterity? I don't know. Let's see. Armor class 14. Limited to 2. Medium armor. That's heavy armor. I think I mean, that's chain shirt +1. That's essentially what I have. Spell Thief. Arcane Vehemence. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot. Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Dragon's Grasp sounds cool. I don't know.
I care about our lives, our futures.
I mean, I do have a lot of stuff I can.
Take that back, right now.
Let's see. A lot of daggers. I got lots of daggers to barter with. Got lots of hand axes and short bows to barter. I picked up a lot, sir. Why don't you just give these to your good folks? I've got a whole bunch. that I don't need. Now that great club might actually come in handy. Here's a goblin bow if you want it. Some scimitars, my dude. I got a javelin, if you want a javelin. Light crossbow. Goblin scimitars are kind of neat. Oh yeah, I can get it. Does he have a shovel? He does have a shovel. Give me that shovel. Good call on that, Thori, so we can go back and get that sweet, sweet loot.
You would choose strangers over us.
I don't think I need the breezy sandals. Or this glass chalice. Do I need those bottles? Here, I can give you some skulls. You want some skulls? Not sure what they're worth. Here's some elven shoes. And a cup, a fine pewter cup. I could just exchange monies. Arrow of fire. Arrow of lightning. Arrow of acid. I do feel like some of this armor might come in handy at some point. Lots of leather armor to give. I'm gonna like, ooh, I'm gonna outfit you. You're gonna have so much cool stuff to sell. Some simple robes. I did love this old floppy hat. And the ignoble hat. I'll say goodbye to them. Slave mind. Do you want this slave mind? It's a humanoid brain. I don't know. Why should I keep it, though? Here's another worn mug. Maybe I should keep the rope. You want some rags? I can give you some rags. Maybe these breezy sandals. They're a good time. How about this plate? I don't know if I need the onyxes or the bloodstones. Are they just for selling? Ah, Baralzi. Thank you. Switching between bartering and purchasing will reset any current offers. Oh, no.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
No, I don't want to continue. I don't want to have to do all that again. But I do want these gloves. So that seems pretty okay for the moment. I don't think I want any dye. The heavy armor might work for laezel. Let me see. No. I don't want to switch. Torches are good for 4. Thank you for letting me know that. I could... Here's a silver locket. You want that? Simple robes. Alright, I'm almost like... Let's see if I can make this barter, if he'll be good for it. I mean, it's not quite as much as... Here's some more goblin scimitars. Trying to make it a little closer.
You would choose strangers over us.
Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
A ritual staff? Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to use these quarter staffs. Or javelins. There is a morning star there. That might be good for shadowheart, actually. Take off these boots. A spiked shield. Do I have anyone that uses shields? I might. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, now this is a good weight in his favor. So maybe I should take back my cup. Maybe I should take back that necklace. Okay, I'm gonna barter. Yes! And it has happened! It has happened. I'm gonna put these gloves on the girl.
Calm down.
Nice.
Please.
The gloves of power were good for sleight of hand.
You're going to get us killed.
Alright, let's go Shadowheart. Gets rid of a goblin. What do I want to see? Her current armor is a chain shirt 13. Yeah, she can't use the... Well, this is medium armor. This would be slightly better for her. But I'm not sure if that's worth the 311 just to get like 1 extra point. What is this? Ring of Flinging. The wearer gains 1d4 bonus to throw damage. That's interesting. Now, Githyanki half plate is 15. So that's 15. That's equally what I'm looking at here. Clerics can use shields. Yeah, I mean, she's got one. It's the same armor class as the one that I was holding on to. Let's see, he's wearing padded armor 11. It's light armor. I think these are all mediums, so I don't know that he can actually wear those anyway. But I could have him... Here, wait. Trade. Do you want to continue? Yes. Can I mark? Can I control and mark it? No. I don't want to sell all my wares. Oh, double click. Okay, I want to keep the thieves' tools. I'll keep some torches. These soul coins can power infernal engines. I feel like I should keep that then. Is there any reason to keep books, I wonder? I have a hammer. Let's sell some 2 bones.
Can you stop shouting? No?
These are all fine. I guess the longbow would be better than the short bow if he can use it. Is he proficient with that? I guess he is, so that's an upgrade for him. And he's got a 4 to 7 dagger. Should I give him a scimitar instead? 4 to 9. Let's look at... Is there any way for me to quickly switch what... Is there a way to quickly switch so I know what he's proficient in? Examine.
Down.
There we go.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
He is proficient in simple weapons. So yeah, he's not proficient in the long... Oh, he is also proficient in the martial weapons. Great. So he can do long swords, rapiers, and short swords. Nice. Okay, then we can definitely outfit him with some better stuff. Sell that necklace. Sell that loot. Alright, I think...
Sylvanas be with you.
I care about our lives.
Alright, I have a rapier and a short sword. I'm gonna give this to our good buddy over here because he is proficient with it. He can wear... Should have probably sold the necklace and some of that other stuff. There were also gloves, I think, that would be good for him. There were like sleight of hand gloves that I had somewhere. Oh, I hate how disorganized this is. Gloves of power. These give sleight of hand +1. On a melee hit, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Ooh, that's nice. Let's get... I would give it to laezel, but I don't know... Honestly, don't know how much longer I'm going to keep her in my party. So I'm going to give it to astarion for right now.
You would choose strangers over us.
I don't think I have anyone that's using any kind of staff, so I could sell all those. Now this is a 4 to 11 Morning Star, and that's a 2 to 7 mace. Let's look at what Shadowheart character sheet. What is she proficient in? Simple weapons. Oh, she can use quarterstaffs. Sickles, spears, and Morning Stars. Alright, well let's upgrade her weapons then too. Because she can use that. And proficiency, she can still concuss with that, but she also has another ability. That's great. Top left to sort the items. Right here. Sort by value.
Calm down, please.
Thank you.
I won't leave them behind.
Camp supply pack.
Get us killed.
Okay. And I mean, is the amethyst or the bloodstone good for anything but trading? Probably not. I've got a plate here I could easily get rid of. But yeah, the other shield that I have... Yeah, no, that's fine. She doesn't need that. She doesn't have any ranged weapons. But like I said, she's got ranged cantrips, so I'm kind of okay with that. What do you have? Oh, she has a short bow. Let's give her... Oh, I wanted to give her a long bow, too.
I care about our lives.
Well, but again, I might not keep her very long. I probably shouldn't have given that away. Goblin bow is 2 to 7 damage. Do I have any other long bows here? I do not. 4 to 13. Okay. 2 to 9. 4 to 11. Alright, I feel like we're pretty good. You don't remember about gems? Okay. I feel like we're pretty good there. There's some more that I could sell.
Need anything else?
I just want to offload some stuff.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No, I'm gonna give you stuff, my friend. I don't know that I need 1,000,000 torches. I think I'm probably fine with 1 or 2.
You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting?
I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Great club, I don't need. I can sell this silver locket. I can sell these leather gloves. And I'm gonna hold on to books and gems for the moment because I don't know what else I might need for them. I mean, she could just wear this necklace to be fancy, I guess. Sell the goblin bow. Laezel could... It's gonna be silly of me to buy back a longbow I just gave him, but... Light crossbow. Short... These are all short bows. Did I only have 1 longbow? I guess I only had 1.
You're going to get us killed.
We don't need that plate. We don't need these candles. I will keep the ink pot and the quill. That might come in handy at some point. Don't need the short bow. Don't need the scimitar. Now, is he selling disarm trap tools? Thieves tools. Trap disarm toolkit. Yes. I wanted all 5 of those. And I got them. And now we could go in that other room. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if there's a real advantage to bartering. You might get a better deal depending on his mood. Alright, now these people have been fighting the whole time we were trying to patiently shop.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
Okay, Roland.
No, you... Hells. You can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. So they're either going to stay here and fight the goblins, or they're going to go and probably die. Baralzi says, regarding the bartering, if it's still like it was in beta, the more you give him above value, it improves his interactions with you and you get better deals, and he'll get stuff for more. That's cool. I'm just gonna leave. That's not my business. I don't have anything to do with those folks. I am currently looking for, if I look at my journal, Healer Nettie is here in the Inner Sanctum, and the Githyanki Kresh are both places we could find healing. Now, if we can also save the refugees in the meantime, great. Otherwise, finding Zoru is part of our Kresh thing. So yeah, we're looking for Nettie and looking for the druids to convince them to not be heartless jerks. That's what we're doing right now. Looks like we got kids training here. Oh, under Will! Let's go talk to Will. He was pretty cool. Will, you fought well, my dude.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
That kid's got some attitude.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Aww. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. That's what we should say. We should say it's good advice, child. You would do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin.
He has a parasite too?
Horn blazes with flame, bloodied great axe hell.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites. Dorn the Grumpy says, I think you're the first person to say anything positive about Will. He was the most hated in the early access. Why? He fought pretty well against those goblins right there. My first thought was he could be beneficial in my party before I knew he had a parasite in his head. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Let's just say yes, and we both carry parasites. Parasite dating app?
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Okay. Hunting in the hells, dangerous territory. Cavorting with devils, I see. You should consider better company. Or a devil's advocate. Do you think she'll bring the blood war to Faerun? Let's say that. Because I want him to know, like, I know things. Or maybe just hunting in the hells, dangerous territory. I don't know. Or we could be cheeky and just say you should consider better company, like me.
A fiend makes for poor company. Unless it's been stuffed and mounted on your wall. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her.
He does seem like a paladin, though, Dorn.
But the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up, or good luck with your devil problem. I think we just say, look, we gotta cure this infection. You want to partner up?
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation.
Thanks, Ninja Man. I like her a lot.
You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
All right. Neat. All right, we could talk to Asherak. I don't necessarily want to talk to all these people unless I can, like, ask them. Maybe he knows where the healer is, this Nettie. Sir, do you know where Nettie is?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh, that's adorable. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. That's terrifying. I like the fighter. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. No! Be strong and watch over your kin. I like the fighter. After great adversity comes triumph. Honor and glory.
thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, way better than you're all gonna die. Sir, can you tell me where the healer is?
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Okay, I'm guessing you can't tell me where the healer is then.
Swing and swing and...
Anything down here? Looks like this chest is just open. Open for grabs. I will take that stuff because I can sell it. This one too? Ah, some cheese. Yum. Okay, I don't want to go in there. Although this door looks open. Excuse me, can you tell me where Nettie the healer is?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Nick, I'm having a great time with this game. Let's go in the shabby door. I don't even know what's in here. Oh, a makeshift prison. Yikes.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
You ain't gonna shoot me.
Oh,
Your hands are
goblin.
shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill
Oh, she's the one that was like, someone's gonna pay for this. Is that who that is that was crying earlier?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Also, this is not my fight. Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed. Here it comes, you little beast.
She went for it. Saza is now dead. I probably could have used Saza if I saved her for something, just a guess. But, you know, no one's here now. I can take this whole chicken. I can take this silver glass. Can I go around here? No, I can't get there. I mean, I could probably jump to there if I wanted to. And then come back up here into that house. I don't know if I want to, though. There is another door here. A prison door. I mean, we could check it out. Why not? Oh, no, it's locked. Alright, it's fine. We'll just get... Oh, evidence chest. Nothing. Nothing! Rude. Yeah, we could jump to get there. There's a bedroll here. I mean... Yeah, why not? Let's just go see what's over here. I could loot Saza. There's nobody else here.
Let's have a look.
Nobody's seeing this. Oh, she's got nothing on her. Rude. Rude. How dare you tease me like that? Jumping. Ooh! I'm gonna take that bucket. A rotting basket? With a mushroom? I mean, what's in this stone door? An underground passage? Uh-oh.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Warrior Gresh? Goblins!
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves.
And what the heck is that?
Boring. Let's find another one.
What did they just say about the druids? Hold on. Unlink party. Shadowheart, can't she help everybody be stealthy? I think she can. Disguise self, charm person, blessing of the trickster. Advantage on stealth checks. Okay, he now has advantage on stealth checks. And I want him to hide. We're going on a super spy mission. I want to hear what this is all about.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it. We'll get the druid talking.
grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
What is that?
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing
Rune of the Bear.
Maybe we could set him on fire. We should set the whole grove on fire.
Now, what is that bear?
No sign of the others yet.
I'm wondering if I interact with that, what it does with the bear.
Bad. Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
I mean, are there only 3 of them? We could probably take them if there's only... No, there's more.
Entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Beware the bear. I know. Is the bear gonna come to life?
This was more fun when he was screaming.
Can I, like, touch the rune of the bear while they're not looking here right now? Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go touch the rune of the bear.
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Come back here. Just in case they turn around. Alright, what happened? What happened with the bear? Oh. Okay, well now it's not on.
No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
I don't know if that bear was going to help them or not. This person's also still alive.
Full of magic.
1, 2, 3,
I've been stabbing all the rats.
and 4 is up here. What's that? Another rune. Is there another animal thing?
Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
What if I just, like, have Astarion try to sneak ranged attack these fools? We could start it. We could just start. I don't think I have grease.
No
Chromatic orb.
Yet.
If I use chromatic orb, thunder. Oh, I can select which variant I want for it.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Thunder has the most damage, though.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Is it gonna hit all of them?
Surprise.
Okay, initiative now, and it's my turn. Now, I can't sneak attack because I don't have advantage on anybody. I could flourish. I think I just want to hide.
Trace.
They don't know where I am. Is there anywhere I can get full cover? I'm gonna back up to my friendos. Okay. End turn. I hope they don't know where I am. The Guardian Stone statue. Would that bear have fought for me? Would that bear have fought for me? I don't know. Can't have disadvantage against the target. No. No, we're gonna leave him there. I'm gonna level up some folks. The bear would have blasted you with lasers? I mean, it definitely could have. Battle Masters. Superiority dice 4. Your superiority dice are d8s. You have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Maneuver. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that can use superiority device. Ooh, what do I want? Ooh, Commander Strike. Spend an action and a reaction to direct an ally to strike a foe. Disarming attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 and maybe makes them drop their weapon. Distract them, giving allies advantage. That's nice. Evasive footwork. Fainting attack. Goading. Oh, I get to pick 3 of these? Alright, well in that case I really like disarming. I also like evasive footwork. Let's see what else we got. Goading attack. Maneuvering attack. Menacing attack I like a lot. Possibly frightens. I like that a lot because I'm so tiny. Let's see. Precision attack. Spend a superiority die to add it to the resulting attack roll. Pushing attack. Pushes them back. Rally. Or rally, I can talk today. Riposte. Ooh, I do like that. Sweeping attack. Multiple enemies at once. Ooh, I like that. Okay, sweeping attack it's gonna be. Disarm. Menacing. And sweeping. Except. Okay, and laezel also needs to level up before we go into this battle. Or laezel, however she says it. She is also a battle master. I will give her... I don't want to give her... We'll give her... Disarming. Distracting. And... Goading. Yes. Okay. She's also good to go. Good to goad, I mean. Alright, let me get these friendos into the fray. Although, I don't think they know where he is, which is great. Let's get... I'm gonna have laezel run in.
Crave blood.
First.
Proceeding.
She should be in now. Shadowheart can also come in.
This way.
I'm gonna have her go there. She has now joined the battle. I see. Laezel has not.
Reaction. An efficient.
Okay, now she has.
No time to
And Belladonna is coming up to join the battle too. I'm gonna have Belladonna come up here. Okay. Great. Now, alright. I guess Astarion's up first. I'm sad that I can't use any of his sneak attacks.
Let's have some fun.
I don't think I can. Invalid target. Can't have disadvantage. Can't have disadvantage, so none of those will work. Alright, no sneak attack. But I could do a hamstring shot.
Delicious.
And that was a miss. That's not great. Let's go back in hiding.
Just like old times.
Okay. He is hidden. And I will have him move. So they still think he's here, is I'm assuming what that means. Astarion Scandalous? I like him. End his turn. Miss on Shadowheart. Concentration broken. What is this? I could hit that barrel, but I don't know if that barrel has anything in it. I do have advantage there against that guy. Why is it astarion again? How come my other people can't fight? I guess they're just all really slow in comparison. Alright, we'll do... Brace. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn, roll range damage twice, and use the highest result. Yo. Yeah. Braced. Now we're doing it. Okay. Cool, that guy's down. I don't have any more actions I can use there. So I will hide again. And I'm gonna bring him back here. It's a little dark in this cave, right? And turn. She missed. Ranged attack on Shadowheart, also a miss. Yeah, you're gonna come back down here? Alright. Now, let's have some of our friends run in. We can hit there for 50. I think I should honestly... What else do we have? Guiding Bolt. Yo, what's the range on that? Pretty good! I'm gonna have her moving closer, though. We're running in. Now we're gonna Guiding Bolt. Unless, can I hit... Oh, I can hit there. 55%, but... Only 7. Rough. Absolutely stinking rough, my friend. Shield of Faith. I could do that on myself. Yeah, because she's probably gonna try to hit me since I'm within range.
Breathing, despite everything.
Guiding Bolt is OP, says Doran the Grumpy. It's pretty nice. Let's get... Okay, next up. Looks like Belladonna's coming in here. I could have her dash, but...
Have to keep going.
Oh, I got stuck in the mud. I don't think I have the range to hit this person. Not enough movement. Can't even make it happen. Alright, then we're just gonna dash into the fray if I can. Okay. That's as far as we could go. And turn with Belladonna. Laezel. I could have Laezel jump over this mud. Save some movement. And then run in. I'm gonna be too close, though. I guess we... Where is this person? Right there. Can I hit them ranged with Laezel? 20% disadvantage. Why? Because I have low ground and targets outside normal range. What else does she have? Disarming attack ranged. That would be great, actually. I know it's outside of our normal. I'm going for it. Yes! And the weapon was dropped. Bingo, baby! Okay, it does look like on the map... Oh, that's the person who's done. Alright, linked back up the party. Good work, team.
Interesting times.
This person... Hey, we saved you.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Sorry, bud.
What's in here?
Can I heal him? I bet I can. Hold on. Second wind healing. Draw in stamina to heal myself. Let's see if Shadowheart... Healing word. Heal a creature you can see. Yes!
Can't give up now. All's well that ends.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
How did those goblins slip in the grove? Was no one looking for you? I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they? Don't thank me yet. I'm here to finish where they started. Rough. I'm gonna say, why didn't they gut you on sight?
Questions about a weapon.
I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
About a weapon. Okay.
Should find my step.
No, I don't want to hit that barrel. Astarion, you're real good at finding traps and stuff, so I'm gonna... let's see if we can go up here. Loot this. Okay, can we... Tracker worm, goblin bow. Tracker worm, I guess, is the person's name. Oh, they were reading a book. Now I assume I also should disable Rune of the Eagle. I don't know where the dang eagle is, but... Okay. Woo! Alright, well, we did it. Is there anything in here? It looks like I could blow all this up if I do this wrong. So let's turn this around. Ooh, disarm trap toolkit.
There you go.
You love to see it. Yes. Okay, so it looks like we've gotten all of that. There is something right here that looks like it needs to be disarmed. So I'm going to bring the whole party over here. Come on, everybody. I want you all back here. And then I'm going to unlink and just send Astarion in for this business. I would like this to be disarmed. Woo, look at all those pluses. Difficulty class 10 and we have all those pluses. Heck yeah. And I rolled a crit success. This is the best disarmed trap that ever there was. Automatically passed it. Oh, and it's locked. Ugh. Can't pick up. Thank you for the air horn. We're gonna lockpick it. Okay, I got a lot of pluses, so hopefully... I mean, that's gonna make it, yeah. Open up that loot. Nat 20s deserve an air horn. I love that. Ooh, Nature's Snare. It's a quarterstaff that I can't use. But at least maybe I could sell it for a fair bit. All right. Well, where does all this go to? I don't know. I mean, up here is something, a stone door. I guess I should link the party back up now. That's not the same stone door we came in, by any means. Where does this dump us? Where is this? No, I don't want to go back through. Again. I don't need him to still be crouching anymore.
Very, very quiet.
Over there.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Vent, disarm, or I could just not touch those two things. I'm gonna unlink so everybody else can stay where they are.
Just like old times.
Why can't I reach that destination?
That's curious.
What did I discover about this? It's locked, but is it also... Lockpick? Why is it red?
To pick.
Oh, because it's it's crimes. But there's no lock to pick. Wow. Okay.
The element of surprise.
Okay, I'll link us back up and we'll go back through. So whatever or whoever is on the other side of that door leads me to believe they're somehow in cahoots with the goblins, maybe? All right. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I want to be facing south. Yes. Although maybe I should be crouching because they did say there's a lot of traps up in here. Cahoots, you say? Sprinkles. Yes, I say cahoots. Oh, that's oil. That would have done a big splody. I want to know where the goblins are getting in from.
That was worth a look. Goblins?
Yeah. So that's the front. They're coming right in from here. Y'all, that's bad. That's like real bad. Goblin entrance.
Let's be quick.
Oh no. Okay, there's some people in need right there. I guess I could be trying to, like, track the goblins if I wanted to, but I feel like that's not... Maybe these people know something. Here, wait, let's have Belladonna go first.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Yeah, what's wrong? Are you guys in cahoots with the goblins? What's going on?
I have something to ask.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Who are you?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Interesting. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I don't know if I will make this, but we're gonna try. Nope. Oh, maybe exactly. No, only if... Nope, sorry. I didn't.
Brother, your sword.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming change.
Oh, he has a parasite too. Hold his stare.
Minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Dylan. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Oh no, he's done.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul, explain this Absolute to me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. What happened? Let's say what happened to your brother exactly.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Yikes. Don't mess with an owlbear. Find the beast and avenge your brother? No. Forget the owlbear, maybe. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. These fugitives, tell me more. These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Okay. Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute.
Weird.
You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I don't like this culty nonsense.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. You need to find the beast. Forget the owlbear. I'm in a crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I want them in my court.
True soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Forget the owlbear, you're still alive, so go. I'm not going to make them rush off to their death. And if I tell them I'm a survivor of that crash, they might want to fight me right now, which I'm not into. Yeah, I'm just going to say go.
And just leave Ed. I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
Okay, bye.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Curious indeed.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord.
Oh no.
There's something about
Oh no.
Something you know.
Oh no.
Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. The tadpole's toying with you. Resist it. Or force your mind shut. Strength. The tadpole's toying with you. Resist it. I do have a +3 to strength. Woo!
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Whew! Don't like that. No, thank you. Don't like that, tadpole. Okay, I just wanted to loot his body, though. Can we just do that? Find a cure. We got some kind of update on that. There goes the tadpole, I guess. Okay. There we go. Look, he had a lot of sausage. Sausages, salamis. Alright, well, we found out some more information. I don't want to go tracking goblins just yet. I think we're going to go back.
Very well.
And tell the people in town about the goblin hole. Oh, I didn't see the tadpole run off. Did it just run off? No, I missed it.
Do you think your kin search for you, laezel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued you through. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
More goblins. What's next?
These tieflings prove fragile.
Oh, I didn't go over here before. What do we think is over here?
Harm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Oh no! Here's that squirrel. Is that the squirrel that... Can I talk to it? Is this the poor squirrel that Gary just murdered? Hey, bud. I don't think I have anyone that can talk to animals. Oh, it runs off unless you kill it before. I don't know if it's going to infect another. Oh, no.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Rough. That's why Gary kicked it. Dexterity kicked the squirrel. Study the creature's behavior. Let's see if we can. Alright, well, I made the check. Thank you for clipping that, GK. I'm gonna go back and watch that. Thank you. Okay, got a success.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Kick her, scold her with a click of your tongue, or get out of here now. Scold her with a click of my tongue, or I could just leave. I mean, you shouldn't bite people. I'm gonna try scolding her with a click. We'll see if it works. Alright.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears. Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Okay, reward. Hey! Timber's incentive. We convinced Timber to let us walk on their territory. He left us a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. A hyena ear, an alchemical ingredient. Okay. Cool. Now there's more folks up here. What is up there? Just a lookout. Some folks over here. I feel like we need to find wherever the party leaders are. Whoa. Tuffet the bear? Can I climb down that? I don't know if I can. Alright, let's go back over here. But squirrel does know its place now. Let's get Shadowheart can do... Guidance is a cantrip. So I'm gonna give guidance to Belladonna. And guidance to Astarion. Oh, I can only do one person at a time. So then I'm gonna give it to Belladonna. Sorry. I can only do one at a time. Bonus saving throws, but that's also concentration. All right.
Yet. Moving ahead.
Okay, we're not gonna go shopping again.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I mean, should I go through
I need a quick
these cows?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Okay, I will. I just need to figure out how to get...
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Yeah, because they're all like druids and they're spying on everybody.
Something good here, I hope.
This is open. Open pickings. Okay.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Ooh. Alright. Okay. I'm sorry that she's got your daughter or whatever. Can I talk to you folks?
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back!
Okay. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins. I'll go where I please. Or why? What's so special? I'm not looking for trouble. Ignore them and proceed. No, let's say if you weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins.
Kick back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
Yeah, she did actually save us from goblins. How about that?
You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I do wish I could understand you.
What's the plaque say?
By Sylvanas, the old oak, all death begets life.
I bet all of these animals are druids. Hey Volo, what's up with you? You look like a bard. Doing a little drawing?
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There's no overstating my disinterest. I've got no time for questions. Let's be nice to him.
Glory.
Write a cool song about me, Volo.
How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature,
Yeah, still pretty early on,
qualities?
Gun Monkey Mark.
Search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins, led by a lasher, flanked by booyags. They were goblins, same as all the others. Give an exact description. Goblins, hardly. They were shapeshifted divas. Common variety goblins, I guess.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
Oh, you get fun interactions with this guy because your character's also a bard? That's fun. I'd rather not say. I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits. A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon. There wasn't any dragon. It was brass, no doubt about it. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I mean, let him make a cool story, right?
Witness mistook. Obvious silver dragon for brass.
Rude.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called the name like a war cry. I don't know if they're all about the absolute. I don't know. I was concentrating on not dying.
Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Okay, well, I've learned a little bit about it. Goblin superstition, not worth the ink compartment. Hold your tongue. I don't want to tell him I know anything about it.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, Volo.
Just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact.
Oh, you're gonna go to the goblin camp? Yeah, you're gonna die, man. Alright, have fun. Be careful. Goblins are not known for their mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Okay. Oh, Belladonna is inspired. How am I inspired? Oh, because I am an entertainer. Tell Volo a dramatic story. Yes.
What have you heard?
All right.
Never a dull moment.
Keep their confidence.
Now, before I go in and talk to Kaga, who is this lady that was like, but my daughter? Is that this person?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Okay.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, that doesn't seem good.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I vaguely remember this from the early access. I feel like I tried to save a kid and it was like you had to roll a 20 to save the kid and it doesn't happen. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
That's
now
not
Arabella's
good.
being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
It's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Thanks, Astarion. She's just a child. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Ooh, ouch. Or the thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. No, she's just a child.
Thank you. They won't give us.
But if I remember correctly, like I said from the early access, it was like you needed a crit success to save that kid. It was not good.
She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell.
To us or what?
I don't think I can talk to any of those people. I don't want to steal anything. That's all things that would need to be stolen. If I steal something, I'll end up like that poor little girl. Can I talk to the bird? I just don't even know how much I should... Let me talk to this person, maybe? I'm trying to get as much intel as I can before I... What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Thank you, that's helpful.
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return... Korga will give the
Master
order,
Halsin must
and
return.
my voice will not matter.
Okay, what happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
What were you saying to that
The
bird?
knows. She needs to know.
You do not.
Do not.
Fair. I was being nosy. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. Or I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. I get +3 if I go intimidation. Tell me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Nope, didn't get it. Whoopsie doozle. Nope, not even close. This is gonna be awful.
Before you do that, see how our first druid treats outsiders. Then decide if you would put your faith in her.
Okay, fair, my bad. I totally messed up. I'm saving. Should I talk to this tusk? It just grunts at me. Cool, neato potato. Alright, stone door? I guess that's where I have to go. The Emerald Grove.
Have you lost your Mrs. Korga? Release her.
Oh no. Oh no! Please. Oh come on, it's a kid.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Don't like this. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her? Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am. Let's say what's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion, release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts. Woof. Keep silent or prepare to attack. I mean, I don't think wisdom is my strong stat. Yeah. Trade? No. Attacks as sprinkles? I don't know. I think we try persuading. We try persuading. I mean, if I did detect thoughts successfully first, I think my persuasion would have a better chance. But if I try to detect thoughts and I fail, is she gonna know? I guess not. It's not magic. Let's try it. Nope, that was a fail. Not good.
You intrude on the circle. You
Oh,
intrude
she did
on
know.
my mind. More proof that outsiders must never be trusted.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Imprisoning her empowers the refugees. Are you willing to risk insurrection? Now, I would get a fair amount of stuff from that, and it looks like I do have advantage. I think intimidation. We're gonna try to be intimidating at this point. Woo! Alright. I have advantage. I got a lot of pluses. Come on. Yes! Crit success! Crit success! Come on, baby!
It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga.
We saved her!
Sin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh my gosh, we saved the little girl. We saved the little girl. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I'm going to save that so fast. Oh, Shadowheart wants to say something.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that.
Sure.
Now.
Yeah.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta talk to Kaga. We got some business to discuss with her. Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Sticky Pants. Now let's see also, what is that? A stone door there. Some stuff happening in here with more of those bear things. What's over here? More guardians. I'm surprised I think somebody in here is working with the goblins. If I had to guess. Is it Kaga? I don't know. But somebody's working with the goblins. Find the druid Halsin. Save the refugees. Save Arabella. Daughter of Darkness. The Blade of Frontiers. Hunt down Karlach. Okay. Part of me feels like we should find Halsa before we even talk to Kaga. But we're here now, so let's try to have this conversation.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Let's say you're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. I feel like I need to, like... I feel like I need to butter up to her a little, even though I don't like her.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Okay. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Or reach for your weapon or leave. The rite must be born of powerful magic. Let's say that. Or maybe Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Let's say Zevlor.
And mine perish if he stays.
Why?
You
Not
show
enough
great
food?
metal at the gate. The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Alright, chill out, the Viper. Then it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Well, this lady's insufferable. I can see we're not getting anywhere with her. Okay, if I look around, is she gonna get mad? These are the servants' quarters. I'm just looking. Don't mind me. Do any of these rooms have a secret door into where the goblins are let in? Is it a servant that's doing this? Like, what's up here? Is this a dead end, maybe? Oh, Kaga's chest is back there. If she sees us steal from it, we're in big, big trouble. Books. Stone tablets. Stone bed. Alright, so the servants' quarters don't appear to have anything in them. Let's check out whatever's in here. Okay, what's going on up in here?
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Some of this I can yoink, but... Oh, there's Nettie! Healer Nettie! Healer Nettie!
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help? Okay.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I love this game, Tarlin. I'm having a great time. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled in my eye. Alright, yes, I'm very tired indeed. No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my eye.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them. Can you help me? What other kinds are there? Actually, never mind. You know of them. Can you help me? I did play early access, yes.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Now, if we don't tell her that other people also have the parasites, because I don't trust her. What if she tries to kill me? Wait, is this the secret door to the goblins? Is Nettie the betrayer?
Head on in.
Is she gonna lock me in there?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. You killed him? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? I didn't think it was a common experience. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. I don't trust her. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust that.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options.
Well, I'm trying to find Halcyon anyway.
Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help me?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating.
Yeah, she's gonna stab me.
Off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? I can merge my mind. I fell from a ship. Intellect Devourer spoke to me. Nothing strange. I just went it out of my head. I could just attack right now. If I attack in here, though, everyone's gonna come after me. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship, but something caught me. Intellect Devourer spoke to me. I don't want it to say that. Let's say I fell from a ship, but something caught me. Mark Prime says, why attack? Because I think she's gonna stab me, Mark.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. Let's tell her.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure.
Ah, yeah, the door's sealed now.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Sure. All right, hand it over. I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours? No, she was gonna murder me. I swear. All right, let's say... I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Mm-hmm. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Anyhow.
That's good news?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot.
That'll help us find him.
Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I gotta find Halsin, and fast, both for the refugees in this town and to get this tadpole out of my head. You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds good. Alright, I'll find Halsin. If I say you're sure he can cure me, she's gonna be like, I don't know.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Okay, well that went a lot better than I thought it was going to. I legit thought she was gonna try to murder ball us. And we were gonna have to fight everybody. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
That devil child is free. Go screw yourself. You jerks. Yeah, I really did not want to have a battle up in here. Oh, look at their painting. Alright, let's go talk to the girl's parents. And find this Halsin. Because someone in here is working with those goblins.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder.
Quite aware.
Okay. Yeah, rescue Halsin. I feel like we definitely need to do. Quest completed. She didn't kill me. That was great. Your daughter's back.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on, or no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Reward. I received a locket. Grants its wearer the ability to cast dancing lights.
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
Can I get back in here? Are they gonna let me? They are, and there's something over here. Oh yeah, isn't this like a lady that sings to you for 25 years? I think I remember that from early access. I can't believe we saved that little girl.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Grove could become a battlefield, not the time for music, or you'd better swap that loot for a weapon. Are you alright? Let's just say, are you alright?
I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. What are you songwriting? Why are you songwriting now? Swap that loot for a weapon. Let me see if I can help. I was an entertainer!
It can't hurt.
I don't know if I can play the loot.
I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We can perform together? Yeah. Let's try it. It might be awful.
We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Performance. Play a song with her. I do have a performance proficiency. Or slip the loot in your pack. You just steal it. That would be so funny. Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna add guidance. Try to make a rad jam session. Maybe? Depends how I roll. Yes! Just barely. Jam session.
Will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Performance, keep time with her. We're gonna try. Difficulty class 10 this time. Watch, I'm gonna butcher it now. Nope, that still wins. Still a success. We are jamming out.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Cry as much as you need. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears. Look at this grove, so lovely, so grove-like. No, we're gonna say that song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood.
Oh no.
I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible. Sounds terrible, I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it.
I put it in my bag already anyway.
Will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay. We did it. We did a thing. Belladonna is inspired. It doesn't say that peeking in this vase is stealing. That's because there's nothing in there. How about this wicker basket? You don't need this fruit, right? I'll take that for my journey.
Tonight, smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine.
Nice, beautiful view she's got here. There is a gilded chest here. Let me get Astarion. Can you lockpick, my friend? It doesn't say that's a red check, so let's go for it. Oh yeah, such a success. Booyah, 25. What is in there? Cap of Curing, soothing songs. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also regain hit points. Man, I need a bard in the party. That's cool as heck, though. I looted the loot. I did it.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
I know, we do need to rest soon. You're not wrong. I don't know where we're going right now, because I don't really know where Halsin is. What's this say? Find the Githyanki Creche. Is that away? Hunt down Karlach. Is that away? Save the refugees is there. Let me zoom way out. Search for Halsin in the Goblin Camp. Well, I mean, if I take out the whole Goblin Camp, then we don't need this whole thing to happen. Right? Right? Okay, well, at least that's a nice little fast travel point if I need it. There's an NPC who can change your class? That's kind of cool. Find the Githyanki Creche. Yeah, we got a lot to do, friends. We got a lot to do. But it's not going to all happen today. I've been having so much fun that we've been streaming for 6 hours on a Sunday. And I actually have friends over my house. While I was streaming, my husband invited over the one and only Lasercorn and the Laser fam to come hang out at our house and have a little play date. The baby corns and my child. So They're at my house right now. I can hear them downstairs. So I am going to go downstairs and enjoy some nice weekend chill time. It's very warm out, so maybe we'll all hang out. Jellyware says, is it worth it? I'm loving this game so far. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome. I've been playing D&D since high school. I've been playing Baldur's Gate for as long as I can remember. The Baldur's Gate games are so old, but so cool. And yeah, I'm just having a real nice time. So thank you all for journeying with me. We definitely made some good progress today. And like I said, if I can squeeze in a Monday stream tomorrow, I totally will. I don't know if I'll be able to. But if I can, I will. So I'll post this week's schedule in Discord as soon as I have some semblance of what it will look like. And if you haven't joined the Discord already, it is available to everyone. It's not like subs only or anything like that. So command Discord and chat will get you that invite link, and all are welcome. And hopefully I will see you soon. Let's go ahead and raid. Tarlin says, don't forget to check your P.O. box. Thank you again, Tarlin. That was so, so kind of you. Logan will be so thrilled, and we'll make sure to do that. Anyone who redeemed headshots or nerdy goodies last month, I have to go to the P.O. box anyway to mail you all the things I owed you. Let's see. You say raid Potastic P. I don't know who that is. Let's see. Did anyone redeem a Guide the Raid? I just want to make sure before I announce where we're going. And I did clean my glasses earlier. Thank you, Leviathan of Mars. Okay. No Guide the Raids yet, so let's raid. Bruce Green is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's raid Bruce. I think that'd be fun. You can ask him how parenthood is going. And wish him all the good vibes on a Sunday. So I'm starting that raid right now. He looks like he might be much further into the game than I am. So if you're concerned about spoilers, understand that that could be a thing. All right, everyone, whatever you do with the rest of your day, stay safe, stay healthy, be kind to one another, and hopefully I'll see you back here soon. Bye, friends.